na no na wugina so na odi koto abana NPP ibedi nkonim enti dia dudu no pano ana mundi achi enti se bedi no kwadi a de dudu no wa Ghana de mo kan say Mofa Alan na mo twan no a na mo ye delegates no Mofa no ko na Ghana for beto abama no.
Even though say if you run and chamantin and training who almost all has to be a address certain issues so that answer about to na kosokra e be different. But when they were training when they in change. So because says we everything is possible. It's either he's staying with the party or he can move out.
And form his own party.
Okay. Which is possible. And to me, the American said, well, I'm not happy with his decision, but I don't know the decision. But I don't know. But I'm not happy with it because now I'm a part of the people I want support them.
Okay.
I support an agenda, so on my penny or memo. But baby, all the fiti, you know. Any nipa doma edinechi.
Okay.
Any baby baby sino. Baby I be drain. Me fee say. As I say. Or Paul Macho.
Or part of supporters nature.
Oh yes.
It is what deciding nipa for fra or be supporting.
I mean decided. Yegusu bohumpai.
Okay.
Obi. Omaya kunya sunsumu netra. Entrana monamini. Inti Obi Kachira was say. The economy decided who becomes the next president of Obwa. Yes. Obwa. Who be catch say the economy. And then forecast and decided who becomes the next president of Obwa. I could see no soon months about them. So we are still praying. Even though Nyamia Daniel may be ready actually. But then you had a mechanic.
Okay.
Every people they may support. Because even though I had many votes. But I still feel say it depends if you are Nyamensa almost. Say Yaman who can no mobile. Meaning the Yami person or the neighbor in Nyamensa also. But clearly Nyamensa also. One of them, Nyamensa also. The case of Nyamensa will be sure. I have no imagine so be in Yamijuma. Nyamensa bit member meaning Abbas. The way you be out in Yamofia. We are the only Yamfi. Not Nyamensa also. Tia Nipanibia. Unyame sawo no so nyame ben no na me hu say nyame asem na nyankopon hwe akomam won hwe bi nipa ye ti sa nipa na nyame ben no ono na me ben no
okay
na at the appropriate time no
wo did e beto dwa
me ben no
mate
me new opinion Alan Martin withdrawal now or say second round of NPP Frankatuni elections don't could be Asempa papa na idea me there na me expect it na in fact me expect say anybody being to be count normal so twon every elections no we see idea that the
okay and what does it mean to Muamu Baumia camp no does it tell you say maybe when you work a little harder Mubetimi enya Alan nankasa ne supporters to come and back the Baumia campaign ana.
So now can no anu no say nipa no so no wa udi kan no would be able to say about the count everybody like a winning team 90 we expect to say nipa the Alan nankasa every the chita for any mo be din kuta ho.
Feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa.
94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiisen dwumadi no wasoguso awutie no ma yana munyana ase ne ensan so emma Kwabena. Check with your time, it's exactly 2 p.m. Said the Edikai Eddie Atuja. I think on Friday Mobose enne Honorable Alan Kwejo Trematin publicized that say enne Obekasa in an event live from the Mövenpick Hotel here in Accra. Enti yede mobeko na yako akwakofa sa dwumadie no ede abremo live ewa Asempa 94.7 FM. So meaning say mo bebre na no train, and you want to know what Alan Kwejo Trematin would be saying. Enti yebeko akwakofa sa dwumadie no ede abremo na ahwese de nioma ABC akọ. Enti just stay with us. Na in comedy Osei Bonsu ofremi obi amejo. So let me thank the production team so much for making this possible. Dominic is here, boy, Nana Chumberema, Jackson Osei Ntiamwa, Kezio, so Omanhene Kwabena Asante, and Ekia Boachua. Omanhene will join us na Eremehia Sem segment. Na Abrem, that will be after Alan Kwejo Trematin speech. No, enti ma menhwe sanioma atotomwa. I'll take you to the Mövenpick Ambassador Hotel here in Accra. Na Alan speaks dwumadie no yenkofa emra na afe yentoa. So what would Alan Trematin be saying? Enti frewu nua so no nso mfre ne nua na onfa na fidie ne nto Asempa 94.7 FM, and that Ekosiisen is a Mövenpick,
which we are gathered. Then this is it, the natural reaction for a change. And there has never been any change in human civilization, be it political, be it economic, be it spiritual, without having to have a man, a person that is divinely ordained to lead the group of people. We can all see it littered in all history books and accounts of human history. Ladies and gentlemen, if we are gathered here, we are gathered here for a singular purpose, to unveil nothing but somebody that has been sent to us, as we believe, by God himself, to represent
Asempa
the cry of the masses of Ghanaians, their cry for darkness, their cry for backwardness, their cry for hunger, and their cry for thirst. Ladies and gentlemen, I can tell you emphatically that sometimes the person that is chosen may even not know that he is chosen, until the people themselves begin to find certain characteristics, certain virtues, and they will say that this man must stand for us. We are here to unveil a man of character. We are here to unveil a man of passion for industrialization. We are here to unveil a man of passion for peace, for national unity and national development. And as the saying always goes, there will surely be some elements that will say, can something good come out of Nazareth? And we all know the answer is always constant. Come and see. So if we are here, we have come to see that good thing that is about to come out of Nazareth. Without much ado, I want to welcome the presence of another passionate young man who believes in the Ghana agenda, in the person of Courage Nobi, to give us the opening prayer. Let's welcome Courage.
Thank you very much. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Shall we pray? And so, Almighty Father, we thank you for this day. The scriptures tell us that it is you who work in us both to will and to do. And so I know that we are gathered here not by the will of man, but by your will. And for that, we are grateful. Father, we pray that by all means, grant us success. Grant that your grace will be poured upon this program, that at the end of the day, that which you have purposed to do, that which you have ordained your servant for, which begins today, will be a success. We commit the entire schedule and everybody here and coming into your hands. Oh, by your mighty hand, protect them. We say this because we trust you and we know that you are a prayer answering God. This we ask in the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen.
Put your hands together for Mr. Noble. Ladies and gentlemen, like I said earlier, that we are gathered here to express our desire for a change, a lasting change for that matter. It is not strange that we find majority of the people gathered here to be youth, young people. Now, we as young Ghanaians, we have followed the political narrative of our country in terms of policy, in terms of person, in terms of character. Without mischief and without exaggeration, we can confidently say there is a man, there is somebody that represents the future and somebody that represents hope. That person does not need a second for us to know who he is and what he stands for. On this note, I want us to be upstanding because the person we are talking about is not representing himself but Ghana. There must be the Ghana element in this gathering to revamp that patriotism which is lost, to rekindle that passion we used to once have. If you agree with me, then let's be upstanding whilst the technical team give us Yenara Yasasinye. A hand of applause for Mother Ghana. Wonderful. We agree it's been a long time. Ladies and gentlemen, let's make welcome Mr. Duke Aaron Sasu, a former SRC president of KNUST, and Oheneba Akosia Safowa, Ghana's most beautiful winner for the year 2015, to give us a brief of the person we are about to unveil. Let's make welcome them.
Thank you very much. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, my name is Duke Aaron Sasu. I am honored this day to have the opportunity of telling you about the man who has distinguished himself in industry, a man who is an advocate and a semblance of the diversity that defines our nation, a man who resembles the hope and the future of young people, saying that we all have equal opportunities in this country, and that with strength, with character, with credibility and integrity, we can propel this nation to a larger scale. I read, Honorable Alan Kyerematen is the immediate past Minister of Trade and Industry of the Republic of Ghana. He was appointed in January 2017 by President Akufo-Addo, and he resigned honorably after 6 years of service to the country. Mr. Kyerematen had previously served in a similar capacity as Minister for Trade, Industry, and President Special Initiative (PSI) under former President Kufuor between 2003 and 2007. Prior to that, he served as Ghana's ambassador to the United States from 2001 to 2003. Alan has had an extensive and distinguished record in international trade, public policy, enterprise development, politics, diplomacy, and law. He was a senior trade policy advisor for the United Nations Economic Commission for Africa. He was also regional director of UNDP's flagship program for enterprise development in Africa, Enterprise Africa, establishing enterprise support programs in 13 African countries. As Minister for Trade and Industry, he led the implementation of the Government of Ghana's Industrial Transformation Agenda, which is anchored on a 10-point plan, including the One District, One Factory initiative. The establishment of strategic anchor industries, including the automobile industry, the development of small and medium-scale enterprises, the establishment of industrial parks and SEZs, including the Greater Kumasi Industrial City, and enhancing export development in Ghana. Mr. Chairman was one of the leading architects of the African Continental Free Trade Area project between 2011 and 2012, and successfully led Ghana's bid in 2018 to host the headquarters Secretariat of AFTA in Accra. Prior to his role in politics, Alan Kyerematen was responsible for establishing and managing Empretech program in Ghana, a leading business development institution sponsored by the United Nations. He led the transformation of Empretech from a UN project into an independent foundation, which is recognized as a world-class institution and best practice model for entrepreneurship development in Africa. Between 1984 and 1990, he managed a number of major private and public sector consulting assignments in Ghana as a principal consultant and head of public system management with the Management, Development and Productivity Institute, MDPI, a leading management development institution in Ghana. Prior to this, he was a senior corporate executive with UAC Ghana Limited, a subsidiary of Unilever International, where he worked in various managerial positions with distinction between 1977 and 1984.
In 1994, Mr. Kyerematen was listed as one of the top 100 global leaders of the new millennium by the Time International magazine, together with other personalities such as Bill Gates and John F. Kennedy Jr. of the United States of America. In 2013, he was nominated by the heads of state of the African Union to contest as Africa's candidate for the position of Director General of the World Trade Organization. Alan Kyerematen was born on 3rd October 1955 to Dr. Alexander Yao Kyerematen, a social anthropologist from Patasi, Kumasi, and Mrs. Victoria Kyerematen, née Welsing, from Elmina and Ejiso. He was named after an Archbishop of the Church of England, the Most Reverend Alan John Knight, who was the headmaster of the all-boys Anglican boarding school, now at the Southern College in Cape Coast, in the 1930s, and a mentor to his father, A.A.Y. Kyerematen. In 1951, his father became the founder and first director of the Center for National Culture, located in Kumasi of the Ashanti region. Mr. Kyerematen is married to the loving and ever graceful Mrs. Patricia Christabel Kyerematen, née Kinsley, the daughter of Justice Joseph Kinsley, Ghana's electoral commissioner during the 1979 presidential election. Alan and Patricia are blessed with two sons, Alex and Victor. Ladies and gentlemen, we are presenting to you a man we, the youth in this country, consider as a generational thinker. A man who has distinguished himself in the realms of Ghanaian politics. A man who is about to shake the entire political landscape of our motherland. With a big round of applause, let's welcome John Alan Kwadwo Kyerematen.
Please sit. fellow countrymen and women, friends from the media, distinguished invited guests,
Asempa FM.
Ladies and gentlemen, let me start first by expressing my profound gratitude to you all for accepting my invitation to attend this press conference here today. I give thanks to the Almighty God for His manifold blessings in my life and for His grace and mercy. I wish also to use this platform to express my heartfelt appreciation to each and every one of you, particularly the rank and file of the New Patriotic Party, NPP, who have believed in my vision, who have stood by me through thick and thin, and who have shown an unwavering faith in the promise of a brighter future for Ghana. Your belief in the possibilities of our nation and your dedication to the ideals of progress, unity, and prosperity have been nothing short of inspiring. It is important for me at the outset to provide a historical context for what has occasioned this press conference today. In 1992, when the New Patriotic Party was established, a group of young, dynamic business executives and professionals came together to establish the Young Executives Forum, YEF, under my chairmanship. The YEF, since 1992, became the financial backbone of the party and provided significant financial resources to support the party in all its endeavors, including providing the seed fund for the purchase of the party's first national headquarters building. As chairman of the YEF, I had the privilege of serving as a member of the National Executive Committee and the National Council of the party. In addition to this, I served as a leading member of various committees of the party. In 1996, after the unsuccessful attempt by the first flag bearer of the party, Professor Albert Edubuahin, to win the general elections, the membership of the Young Executive Forum nominated me to contest the 1996 presidential primaries alongside leading personalities such as Professor Edubuahin, Mr. J. Kufuor, Dr. Jani Selby, Dr. Kwame Safodu, Mr. J.H. Mensah, and Dr. Jones Oforiatta. I was prevailed at that time upon by some senior members of the party, in particular, Mr. Akenten Apiamenka and Mr. Stephen Kreku, both of blessed memory, to sacrifice the opportunity to contest for the leadership of the party and rather support my senior colleague aspirants. From 1996 to 2000, I played a leading role in supporting the bid of the then candidate J.A. Kufuor to win the general elections and become president of the Republic of Ghana in 2001. After refusing appointment as a cabinet minister in the aftermath of the elections, the president then persuaded me to become NPP's first ambassador to the United States of America, a position I served with distinction. I was subsequently appointed in 2003 as Minister for Trade and Industry and Presidential Special Initiatives to implement a new paradigm of economic development, which I had introduced in 2001 on the assumption of office by President Kufuor. Between 2003 and 2007, I led the government's program for enhancing private sector development and ushering a golden age of business in Ghana. In 2007, I joined a distinguished group of 17 presidential aspirants to contest in the presidential primaries of the NPP. In that election, under very strange circumstances, the electoral process was truncated on the day of the election on account of accusations leveled against me of influencing the course of the elections. This strategy was designed to create disfavor against me in an attempt to diminish my popularity and the massive support I enjoyed amongst the rank and file of the grassroots of the party. In spite of this unfortunate occurrence, however, when the votes were finally counted, Nana Addo Akufo-Addo came first and I was the runner-up. According to the rules of the electoral process at that time, the two of us were programmed for a second round ballot. It was in response to this development that I made my landmark declaration that to avoid a further deterioration of peace in an already divided party, I would make the supreme political sacrifice not to contest the runoff, but rather support my senior brother, Nana Addo Akufo-Addo, to contest as the flag bearer for NPP. To contest as the flag bearer for NPP
Asempa
in the 2008 general elections. Despite the sacrifice I made to unite the party, as referred to above, there were very serious post-primary attacks on my supporters all over the country and an open show of hostility. Some of my supporters were victims of brutalities and continue to bear the scars of that treatment. I made several representations to the then leadership of the party, drawing their attention to the rancorous and divisive behavior of some elements in the party. Regrettably, however, my representations went unheeded. As a consequence, I gave notice of my decision to resign from the party in protest against the blatant alienation of my supporters, orchestrated by elements aligned to the leadership of the party at that time. The protests and reactions from the rank and file of the party at that time from all over the country compelled the then chairman of the party to constitute a reconciliation committee chaired by the then immediate past chairman of the party, Ambassador Samuel Odoi Sykes. The committee upheld all my submissions and prevailed upon me to rescind my decision to resign, which I did, with a firm promise to address all the contentious issues I had raised in my notice of resignation. Unfortunately, however, all the promises made by the party leadership were never fulfilled, and indeed, the divisive and hostile attacks on my person and my supporters remained for several years thereafter and have continued to date. It is common knowledge that any party member who is associated directly or indirectly with Alan Kyerematen is treated with disdain and considered an outcast. Fellow countrymen
Asempa
and
FM.
I've endured all this resentment and maintained my integrity within the party throughout the past 15 years. On assumption of office of the NPP in 2017, under the leadership of His Excellency Nana Addo Akufo-Addo, I was appointed as Minister for Trade and Industry in the first term of the NPP administration and was retained in the same position by the President in his second term. During the past 6 years, I led the introduction
and implementation of some of the most innovative and successful programs of the NPP, including the establishment of the One District, One Factory initiative, the establishment of the African Continental Free Trade Area (AFTA), with the headquarters of the Secretariat in Ghana, the development of new strategic anchor industries to diversify the economy in Ghana, including the automobile assembly and component manufacturing, the establishment of business resource centers and technology solution centers all over the country to provide comprehensive business development solutions to micro, small, and medium enterprises. The introduction of the new integrated customs management system, otherwise referred to as UNIPAS, which has significantly enhanced mobilization of government revenue. The establishment of industrial parks, including the flagship Greater Kumasi Industrial City and Special Economic Zone. The development of a national export strategy with a target of achieving export revenue of $25 billion United States dollars by 2030. And last but not the least, the introduction of business regulatory reforms and public-private dialogue mechanisms to facilitate government's interaction with the private sector. In spite of the limited budget put at my disposal during my tenure as cabinet minister, I was able to deliver significant achievements for the government and my country. Fellow countrymen and women, I believe I've served my country and intend to continue to do so. On the 5th of January 2023, I resigned honorably from my position as cabinet minister and declared my intention in a national broadcast to contest the presidential primaries of the NPP. On the 26th of August this year, I participated in the Super Delegates Conference to shortlist the 10 aspirants who had filed their nominations to contest in the primaries. I was selected as one of the 5 candidates to contest for the main presidential primaries scheduled for the 4th of November 2023. Fellow countrymen and women, after carefully analyzing the results of the Superdelegates Conference, I issued a press statement on the 6th of September this year, declaring my intention to exit the process leading to the presidential primaries. In the run-up to the Superdelegates Conference, the National Council of the party made some of the most controversial and contentious decisions in the history of our party. They rejected a petition signed by 9 out of the 10 aspirants requesting for the Superdelegates Conference to be held in one location, as well as to allow each delegate at the conference to nominate 5 persons instead of 1, in line with the provisions of our party's constitution. In my humble and considered opinion, the decisions of the National Council were both unmeritorious and unconstitutional. To make matters worse, it was absolutely clear, as I indicated in my press statement of the 6th of September this year, that the Superdelegates Conference was strategically and tactically skewed and maneuvered in favor of one particular aspirant. The level of intimidation and monetization that characterized the conference is unprecedented in the history of internal elections of our party. The subsequent decisions made by the National Council to vary the rules of procedure for the runoff arising from the Superdelegates Conference in direct contravention of both the constitution of the party and the guidelines which had been issued by the Presidential Primary Selections Committee will go down in history as a travesty of justice and a demonstration of high-handedness by the highest decision-making body of the party, second only to the annual delegates conference. Fellow countrymen and women, I joined the new patriotic party at the very beginning of its establishment as a founding member, believing in its core values and the long-standing traditions of its antecedents, predicated on the principles of fairness, equity, probity, accountability, and transparency. I have devoted the best part of my professional career to serving the party, and I still believe in the vision of the founding fathers of the party. However, the NPP, as it exists now, has very little resemblance to the party that I joined in 1992 and held together.
Asempa FM.
Thank you. The party has been hijacked by a selected group of party leaders and elders, government appointees, behind the curtain power brokers and some unscrupulous party apparatchiks. It was my fervent wish to use the vehicle of their party to bring my God-given talents, experience, and knowledge acquired both locally and internationally over a period of 46 years to serve our dear nation, Ghana, at the highest level of executive authority. It is abundantly clear to me that my services and contributions to the party are not appreciated. And that my continuous stay in the party will create further tension and divisions, which is an exact replay of the circumstances that led to my decision to resign from the party in 2008. Fellow countrymen and women, under the circumstances and given the context provided, I wish to use this platform to announce that I'm honorably resigning with immediate effect.
Asempa FM.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. And I repeat, under the circumstances and given the context provided, I wish to use this platform to announce that I'm honorably resigning with immediate effect from the new patriotic party to contest for the high office of the President of
Asempa FM.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. To contest. Thank you very much. To contest for the high office of the President of the Republic of Ghana in the 2024 general elections as an independent presidential candidate. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. To actualize this goal, can we have some quietness, please? To actualize this goal, I will establish and lead a new movement for change in Ghana. The brand logo for the movement is the monarch butterfly, which politically symbolizes change and transformation, hope and positivity. It also communicates strength, endurance, spirituality, and trust, which are all key traits that I cherish as a political leader. In Akan, it is known as Afafanto. The brand motto of the movement is Ghana will rise again. Ghana will rise again, which symbolizes hope for the future of Ghana. The new movement will be led and powered by the youth of Ghana. Out of the over 17 million registered voters in the 2020 general elections, the youth aged 18 to 35 years constituted over 9.4 million voters, representing 55% of the total voters. This is a constituency that you cannot ignore. It is acknowledged without doubt that the youth represent the future of our country, and yet they constitute the most vulnerable section of our society. From available statistics, 85% of all prison inmates in Ghana are aged between 12 and 35 years. This is profoundly alarming. Fellow countrymen and women, it is also worth noting that every year, over 300,000 graduates from tertiary institutions in Ghana, excluding those from secondary institutions, enter the job market with little or no hope of finding a job.
Asempa FM.
Clearly, public sector employment is not an option with an already over-bloated public service. This phenomenon of a pervasive employment crisis is gradually becoming a national security threat, as evidenced by the recent Occupy Jolobi House demonstrations. The initial reaction of the police in manhandling some protesters is not the solution to the problem. What Ghana needs now is change, which will provide long-lasting solutions to the challenges confronting our country. Fellow countrymen and women, I'm using this platform to introduce myself to you, the good people of Ghana, and humbly seek your support to become the next president of the Republic of Ghana. I I believe with unwavering conviction
Asempa FM.
that I am the only leader who can guarantee the economic and industrial transformation of our country, the restoration of confidence in political leadership, and the unification of an increasingly divided nation. My unique selling proposition as a leader is vision, competence, integrity, and action. The four dominant themes for this change agenda which will be pursued by the movement are as follows. 1, change the political status quo by moving Ghana beyond the duopoly of the two main political parties, the New Patriotic Party and the National Democratic Congress. This will break divisive partisanship in governance in Ghana and bring an end to the winner-takes-all political syndrome. In addition, there's a need to promote reforms in the internal democratic processes and procedures of all political parties, such as introducing one man, one vote to ensure inclusiveness and reduce the effect of monetization in politics. The principles underpinning our national elections must be reflected in the electoral processes of political parties in Ghana. 2, promote the establishment of a government of national unity, which would include people from all walks of life, irrespective of their political, religious, ethnic affiliations. Rich or poor, able-bodied or physically challenged, young or old, women and men. This will allow for effective and inclusive participatory governance. The movement will lead the formation of a government of the people, by the people, and for the people. Number 3, build consensus on a national development agenda, which will introduce a new paradigm shift that moves Ghana from growth and stability to economic transformation. This paradigm shift will be driven by my Great Transformational Plan, GTP, for Ghana, which puts the private sector and the business community at the center of our national development efforts. 4, inspire behavioral and attitudinal change in the people of Ghana. This would include, but not be limited to, the following. A, enforcement of discipline. We as a people should appreciate the need for maintaining discipline in all spheres of our national lives, including changing our attitude to work. B, a war against corruption. Corruption, particularly from the public purse, denies our country the benefit of using our tax revenue resources for the development of our country. All sections of the Ghanaian society should wage a vigorous war on corruption through a combination of legal and institutional reforms, the application of technology, including artificial intelligence, blockchain technology, and data analytics, as well as maintaining societal pressure against corruption and leading by example. If elected as the president of this republic, I will sign a citizen's contract with the people of Ghana, committing myself to wage a relentless war against corruption. C, arrogance of power. As I've stated on previous occasions, the arrogance of power has been a major obstruction to progress in our country. People in positions of authority in this country must understand that leadership is an opportunity to serve the people and not to lord over them. In servant leadership, humility is an asset and not a weakness. D, passion for excellence. As a country, we must celebrate competence and excellence and not mediocrity. Advancement in the public sector, in particular, must be based on meritocracy and not patronage and protocol. Putting square pegs in round holes has been the biggest challenge for service delivery at every level in our governance structure. A significant shift in this regard will allow the best talents in our country, particularly the
Asempa
youth,
FM,
to be deployed to achieve optimum performance in various institutions and organizations. E, solution-based thinking and a focus on execution. As a people, we must focus more on getting things done and finding solutions to problems rather than spending time on excessive and needless debates. F, making laws work in Ghana. The lack of compliance and disrespect for laws, rules, and regulations in Ghana is a major stumbling block for national development. As a people, we must commit ourselves to the sanctity and rule of law to ensure peace, law, and order in our country. Last but not the least, patriotism. The pride of being Ghanaian and promoting good citizenship, as well as patronizing made in Ghana goods, is a development imperative. Fellow countrymen and women, Ghana is at a crossroads, and the dynamics of our time requires a transformational leader. I believe that I am the leader for this time. I have already put forward for the consideration of our country the Great Transformational Plan, GTP, which will significantly deal with poverty and bring prosperity to our nation. The GTP is anchored on 10 pillars, namely, 1, building a strong macroeconomic environment which will be characterized by a stable currency, low inflation, sustainable debt levels, revenue optimization, tight expenditure control, low competitive interest rates, strong external reserves backed by high levels of liquidity to support the financial sector. 2, introduce a new agricultural revolution for Ghana, which will first take advantage of both local, regional, and global markets. Secondly, be driven by technology, innovation, and cutting-edge research. Thirdly, optimize value for farmers through value chains. And fourthly, promote economies of scale in agriculture through large-scale commercial farming. 3, promoting industrial transformation through value addition and the establishment of strategic anchor industries to diversify the Ghanaian economy. This will also involve the establishment of industrial parks and special economic zones, as well as the aggressive promotion of small and medium-scale enterprises. 4, accelerated infrastructural development, promoting private sector financing for public infrastructure such as roads, railways, ports, harbors, water supply systems, public housing, etc. This will reduce government's exposure to the financing of such infrastructural projects. 5, digital mainstreaming. Mainstreaming digitization in all government and public sector activities and bringing digital technologies to the doorstep of the ordinary Ghanaian. 6, energy security and diversification, placing greater emphasis on the development of renewable sources of energy, including but not limited to nuclear and hydrogen energy. This will require fast-tracking the execution of government's strategy for energy transition. 7, health, expanding health infrastructure and services by enhancing private sector participation in health service delivery across the country, as well as improving the viability of the National Health Insurance Scheme. 8. Education. Undertaking a comprehensive review of existing reforms in the educational sector, particularly the free SHS program, to ensure optimum efficiency and effectiveness in its implementation. Government will pay special attention to institutionalizing the link between industry, academia, and educational institutions, and reinforce the importance of apprenticeship and internship. Considering the critical importance of early childhood education, the development of new interventions in the educational sector will be to improve basic education in all its forms and nature, including but not limited to physical infrastructure, learning facilities, teacher training, and curriculum development. 9. Tourism. Encouraging private sector investments in the development of world-class tourism infrastructure, and also taking steps to leverage the tourism potential in each district and region of our country. In addition, my government will facilitate air travel for tourists coming into the country by providing free visas, including visas on arrival. Finally, the development of the creative industry in Ghana will be the backbone of the reforms in the tourism industry. This will include, but not be limited to, the following creative industries: film, dance, theater, music, literature, and multimedia arts. 10. Natural resource management. Developing and implementing a comprehensive program for the management of Ghana's natural resources. This would include oil and gas, solid minerals, water and marine resources, and land and forest resources. As a target, there shall be no export of raw materials from Ghana in any form or nature without a minimum of 60% value addition by the year 2030. This will usher in Ghana's decade of industrial transformation spanning the year 2025 to 2035. 11. Decarbonization and climate resilience. Scaling up government's current efforts at reducing Ghana's carbon footprints and facilitating access to the carbon trading markets, as well as establishing mechanisms to strengthen the country's preparedness against the negative effects of climate change and climate variability. 12. National security and defense optimization. Deploying resources to strengthen national security and defense mechanisms and infrastructure to deal substantively with emerging security threats and challenges, particularly in the Sahelian region. 13. Downsizing government. Overhauling the architecture of the public service in Ghana by consolidating some existing ministries, departments, and agencies. This will lead to a lean government structure that will ensure operational efficiency and effectiveness in the delivery of government services, and also reduce costs to the national budget. 14. Strategic engagement with the international community. Restructuring Ghana's diplomatic and economic relations with the international community based on the principle of positive neutrality, with a focus on promoting the strategic interests of Ghana, as well as our shared commitment to humanity and the preservation of peace around the world. Last but not the least, sports. investing in world-class new generation sports facilities in selected competitive sporting disciplines. In this regard, my government would encourage the participation of the private sector in the development of sports infrastructure around the country, including sports academies. The Great Transformational Plan, GTP, will provide jobs for the people, cash for the people. In conclusion, fellow countrymen and women, the concept of an independent candidate becoming the president of the Republic of Ghana, though novel, will be the most innovative and revolutionary development in Ghana's political history. It will indeed be a watershed development in Ghana. Although similar examples of this model have been practiced successfully in countries such as Benin in Africa and other political jurisdictions. In a country like Ghana, that is currently embroiled in divisive political turmoil, an independent candidate who becomes president will be a bipartisan and honest broker amongst different political parties and will bring healing and reconciliation to our body politic. Ministers and other key government officials will be appointed from all parties and shall also include individuals who are apolitical but have a demonstrable and proven track record of performance in their field of specialization. Fellow countrymen and women, what Ghana needs now is a new leader and not a new political party. It is worth noting that the great nations of this world were built on the vision of great leaders and not on the back of political parties. There are multiple examples of such great leaders in political history around the world, including George Washington and Abraham Lincoln of the United States of America, Winston Churchill of Great Britain, Mahatma Gandhi of India, Lee Kuan Yew of Singapore, Deng Xiaoping of China, and Dr. Kwame Nkrumah of Ghana. In the current political dispensation of Ghana, under an executive presidency, the President of the Republic represents one constituency, only one constituency, which is the constituency of Ghana. While different political parties can contest for parliamentary seats on the ticket of their political parties, electing an independent candidate as president who will lead a government of national unity will not only bring harmony to the legislature, but also facilitate the approval and execution of government programs and projects. Who better can moderate and lead such a political divide than an independent candidate who has no direct ties with any existing political party? Fellow countrymen and women, I wish to use this opportunity to assure the rank and file of the new patriotic party that I still very much cherish my relationship with you, and I'm committed to the ideals of the founding fathers of the party. My decision to contest as an independent candidate will not destroy the party, but rather provide the party an opportunity to participate in a government of national unity in the future. And avoid the risk of going into opposition with no dividends in what arguably will be a difficult general election in 2024. You can vote for your preferred choice of MPP parliamentary candidate, but vote for Alan John Kojo Chemate. But vote for Alan John Kojo Chemate in the presidential elections in December 2024 to become the 6th president of the 4th Republic of Ghana. To the rank and file and sympathizers of the National Democratic Congress, NDC, and to my friends in leadership positions in the NDC, please note that if elected as president, I will also be president for NDC. You will be better off avoiding the risk of remaining in opposition if you do not win the 2024 general election. Rather, participate in the government of national unity by voting for Alan Chemate as president of Ghana in December 2024. To the rank and file and my friends in the smaller parties and other political organizations, including the national interest movements, please let us join hands to unite Ghana for our collective benefit. Fellow countrymen and women, I will in the coming weeks conduct a formal launch of my campaign and provide further details of my great transformational plan. Subsequent to the launch event and in the coming months, you will see me in your communities around the country, in your lecture halls, at our music concerts, in our churches, in our mosques, on your streets, at the market centers, at the fishing ports, at our trotro and taxi stations, on your farms, and in every corner of our society.
Asempa FM.
Thank you. I am determined to hear the voice of the people in this movement for change. I invite every Ghanaian citizen to join me in this movement. In particular for the youth of Ghana, this is your chance. This is your chance to take control of power and authority in this country and shape the course of your own future. Together, we will win and Ghana will rise again. Together, we will win and Ghana will rise again. Together, we will win and Ghana will rise again. Fellow countrymen and women, it will be an honor and privilege to serve you as the next president of the Republic of Ghana. God bless our homeland Ghana and make our nation great and strong. I thank you for your kind attention.
Alan speaks. Asempa FM. Alan speaks. Alan speaks. Alan speaks. Movement for change. Ghana will rise again. Movement for change. Ghana will rise again.
station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM.
94.7 Ekosiisen Suni Ehaya Asempa FM ma yensan ma munyina akwa babio emfamomra dwumedie so ntia de moko Mevin Ambassador Hotel here in Accra a former Trade and Industry Minister and a former member of the MPP Alan Kwabena ne event Alan Speaks. And Sabia went to me and Tiafin Adu a feeding to her. The news is that Alan Kwabena has resigned from the NPP and he is set to contest the 2024 elections as an independent presidential candidate. Now, according to him, he would establish, and as he's already established, and he would be leading a new movement for change in Ghana. Movement for change in Ghana. Now, the movement, the logo, a franfranto butterfly. And he gives the reasons why he choose butterfly and all of that. And he will be going a bit more into that. And he made quite an interesting point. Said what Ghana needs now is a new leader and not a new political party. What Ghana needs now is a new leader and not a new political party. And that's the breaking news. Omanhene Kwabena Asante Atenase. And I'll pick his thought. We'll get onto the phone line, speak to some political scientists, and then would make progress into Dr. Amache Boateng. So a political science lecturer, even senior political science lecturer, Kwabena Nkrumah University of Science and Technology. I remember say, you didn't come after the super delegate conference. Emoka said, if Alan has any, intentions to become independent, because of co-independent Asante region Kranenkoye and Famano. Now the cat is out of the bag. Alan Kwabena announcement. No, Doc, Akwabe Ekosiisen Suni.
Enya
apomu ye de
rajadu me ho ye
minim say we news are now expected say and Alan Kwabena be announced say will resign from the NPP and he would be contesting as an independent candidate.
Na ma se mi chat you for edin komoda nti adiwe na nye bibia me hwe nkwa say by as a surprise.
Why is it a surprise? I didn't know a
I could draw a walk, Sana Mono, name Nadiam Dimani Choso. No credit, Usha Batwa Yatuno, my more presidential elections, MPP and DC, Redono, Fee and 1992 about Samino, almost 80%. Presidential elections are only a move for 80%. Now 80% no. Only no a payment. Nano ya President Mahama Oti Kuku NDC for no between with Kuku no form to do. That is the elections of 2016. And no crown NDC now 40% plus. Even when NDC no between with or more nyadi. 40% plus. Meaning, say, you were 40% or I in the presidential elections, you are committed to the party. As I'm calling over to me, I come MPP. And a new candidate, APR, free, among your code, not enough for a mode to say, Ural and Chamatia. The best bet, and it's only Namanu Kunu, ever pray votes no. Now, depending on the politics in the party, no, Abia, Obaya, Jakrano, best split 2020. Continue, I can also know. only amanyuko ni and sending on a besign ache. Ordinarily, you want to argue that the ambition to become a president, Ujina in China, a need than say Ujina a political party, na party no a timi edina ho tin na kanu. Upia as an individual, only strong, but of course we are to serve an among we're individuals or individual. They don't know kind or the a movement.
Yes.
Now the timing is opportune because maybe a Ghana Genesis because we AGD said a third force in Ghanaian politics. Who has such a body baby? Is Alan going to become a third force in Ghanaian politics? Probably so. And none of them know anybody.
But I remember, say, in our first conversation after super delegate conference, okay, say Ojina independent and even Asante region, Krano, Asante 4 and Tomano, even when he hails from the Asante region. Still, Arno, do you stand by that position?
And Ukraine is a political party, so Nipano Elkase, Omo Yekuma. Majina. Ewo NDC ticket so ami ato abama me wo Asante region pen. Now the extent to which nipa do no are committed to the party no emu otu. And unless there are more very strong reason to be disaffected by the party, yes sir, they will vote for the party. They will stay in the party. Difficult sir between nipa free party no. Very, very difficult. I expect sir Alan a majority of votes in Ashanti region. I expect that. But of course, it will depend on the candidate of BP. The Dr. Baumia factor is going to be challenged so strongly. Unfortunately for Dr. Baumia, Omudin appear as individuals are. Ben Dr. Baumia pa. Osei Chairman Bonsu, the energy minister,
Matthew Opoku Prempe, yes.
Matthew Opoku Prempe. They are not, people's darlings in Ashanti region. Osei Chairman Bonsu, the Pensiaso for any bako. Otuna Ben Wache, I have penny or Amanyukonumu, and Tian Pre Bibia in Pensiaso. The stories may be different for Urama Chupuku Prempe. But I know, maybe Tiasimuno, a bepeja, not a sea or an impatiaso. Impatiaso are popular. Entra Emma Asantimamu in general. Entra Ma. Univa Bakwa, or Bata Dr. Baumia, or Kanyano, who are pure bit me abuano, a prepare of education, see. Dr.
Aduchum, yes.
Yeah. I don't also know. Oh, said Oyani Niamano. Onya overly aggressive.
Asempa FM.
He might have to be now if he's going to speak for Dr. Baumia in Ashanti region. But Alan will speak for himself in Ashanti region. Alan will speak for himself. Now, over to me, again, this will do who can see a support for political party are not 18. Yes, you can say Asante Memukra Onya. I'm looking forward to seeing whether I say Obitimi Abriki Sardina. I still stick to what I suggested earlier on.
Okay, my final question is would this decision by Alan Kyerematen mean, if the NPP had any hopes of winning 2024, see that hope is shattered?
Completely. This time, in absolute terms, yes.
Meaning, the NPP, because of Alan's breakaway, cannot win 2024.
We are not going to have a president called Dr. Baumia. No.
And until Senye Alan decision way dear, and we might have gotten a president called Dr. Bawumia.
I suggested long ago that the elephant is going back to the bush, even with Alan's support.
Okay.
Even Alan leading the MPP, I suggested that NDC will win. I suggested that. I still stand by that.
Okay.
Asempa FM.
Alan Diana Bubunu Poso.
Is there a beyond repair?
Because Asante region is going to be divided.
Wow. Anyways, Matadok, I think that was my final question. The BBA bar, your best answer for you. Why? Yes, we are that Sepa, Yamin Shroud. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Studio na Sadia Meka Omanhene Kwabena Asante atenase nti ye me here same segment there 2 hours. So but obviously the biggest story and the resignation of Alan Kwadwo and the formation of the movement for change. Oman movement for change unim tagline no. You can movement for change I was just saying
Ghana will rise again.
Yeah, it's okay. Because I'll be heavy on that. Okay. So already in the medical catch me free. I'm on the from big announcement. There's going to be a big announcement to me. And one yes, as of a no you make no. Now my soon many bibiana because me catch a man was 2 weeks. But na bro so na affect me. Yeah. I knew na omo pull strings be watch but maybe I can't once because I knew whilst even I was in Canada. Okay. The media amount for tell my show I knew what was going to be today. So date not meaning but content of the message then I'm aware that. So I say Afra Frantwe no over na me ko TV so na Afra Frantwe. Oh, what started to that? Yeah. Oh, the na ho fa gigi mi boy. And then be official campaign. Of course, that's the na me say my na that me there. Ori sisi. I don't know. They him that to me, ebi afuna ebi ni matinti no. My baba era match boatin so come away. Me agree with some of the things, but ebi so Brasim. Me ne nyadwe. But quickly, my chief of staff attention Imbra. One of the Captain Koda.
Captain Koda, I know. So yeah, one of the security guys.
One in charge of presidential security in the castle.
I think it's him. It's him.
As I say, I don't know.
Why then?
Most of the security cars in are presidential security cars. And your papa.
How?
Now, what was some details? I'm telling you, and your papa. What was some numbers? To
now, see them who say your papa. Based on them, I'll say your papa.
Now, I don't which language I mean, I tell presidential vehicles are being you see free to who are spectacle from Unibi. Only presidential numbers, unless some basis on the air. Some say, I don't say security cars, almost numbers. Sure. Yeah. Tie, Cobacra problem. Maintenance issue, fuel crowd issue. President Nankazakra, call security Nankazakra. 7 years ago, they've not met the president before.
And the core security we meeting before as I mentioned. And the core security and your guys here they be
presidential counter assault for no. Busa, chief of staff need Captain Koda. So much president in 7 years under.
But presidential counter assault, what do they do?
That is the question you need to ask. Would it be beer the baby piano? You attack from the
once we know what they do, then we know why it is necessary for them to meet the president.
Presidential counter assault.
Yeah, but why should they meet the president?
Anything security.
They have Captain Koda, who is the head of the security.
Captain Koda, no one presidential vehicles in Nigeria. One welfare of this presidential team, no ethical for me. Do you know the implications of Sanko Moe Krama Minudiwai? There was some this why the chief of staff and draw Captain Koda attention. Who the debut have who you make candidate wa?
And some men my job is to ask.
No, but we are not sarcastic mission, and the noble bambo wants me more say you want me to push for that? I'll push.
Now my Jimmy is wrong.
Me here so. No friends say if push shows comes to show was a show come to push you. Now say me call. It may draw attention. I say, "Kesi pa order my now but tell be this uncle, but me chill." Okay. Me chill. Now we presidential detail now. Utu can free akona allowance 200 Ghana cedis. Can't you be compromised?
200 cedis.
Over for wasting Kwabonti. What I say, Fawe Kwa, Fawe Siha, Fawe Sha, Matoe Waha, Koshe Wame, Kwese, Mibayare, whereas President Kosi, why no one Mokoba. Such people no visit Adiketwa. Kusa AC 77 our Africa, Nana, a town for the independent free one. And yeah, we are no Kobano even as it and your partner Kobe. Yeah. Adebia da obi fie dia asochiro GIS ne akoso mu ne ho obi so fie so aso kwanchen LA yeah
chop left on
it bring from face and the ja any mu na nam chop left it bring from face so me go detail maka chiro say president say Captain Koda and I show the security detail in the cast so dia. There are chief of staff on IC form.
There is a problem.
There's a bigger problem, not just a problem. There's a bigger problem, not just a problem. The chief of staff with Thierry Machiano and then there's a sad doing in our UN and I'm a display Ghana culture. The presidential service, no by Bema Bessie, Obequaba, Obesiaba, Wejaba, Waranda, and UN.
A president, Raymond, and nobody see.
The Musakitina. Why are they? Musac and Sisina, my see, I'm up to number 2 for the motor fast, and what to my back, and cinema that's also Monamoko.
Very well. And any other issue or
issues be brave to bossy. They make no we didn't go deep. Hey, Osei Bonsu. Osei Washela. Or person or two free wa. No temper. Because any other issues are going to say. You be dinko mankasa. You know any other issues, Obi?
Yes.
My main fans also quickly. And say I'm saying family chichi in Mentino. Ayana Ekuya when you edge market, I'm from teaching him. So, who be there or see any other issues?
My main kind more muti, yes, I'm a same when the more say, oh, message be at the Maya. Your WhatsApp number is still very active. In the end, main fan two, I'm a main fast, I'm main fan today. 0548 443 523 0548 443 523 0548 443 523 for our messages for so brain be kind in amount. Yes, man.
Also I'm frame a prophet no. Minyanye prophet. Ejumanu say oh yeah cha no nyame adom and it create a lot of network for you. So sad network no so quite loyal to them. Utiminya information. If you manage the information well. Sure. They be adom so bejiwe di anyway ejuma. So it's just the management of that information.
Sure. It's true.
St. Michael's for a 30th. What do we blame on set either? Maminya mejume we are not free at also. Obi. Yeah. Number 2. Would you say a kafla in Asempa?
It sounds like a broken record now because every year, Eba.
Would you say a kind
of the same things? No, Yakoda and Charlie.
Yeah,
some way.
I don't know, but Obi and your man. Yeah, see, I know mother than
different results.
Yes. And nobody should talk. You're sitting by any. Yes, any by not necessarily this government, but celebration of Sa ensure Yirifa Ghana this year in Yuma SSA a year cover China for cry more. So what I say, my no chromosomes and okra so Kazan. I agree with Ukraine POS in Jones so
China more than wash.
Yeah. Now, and you might be brave because you are mine, and some of my radies obey. No, it be because of my will be. Fapimina, Quay, Sunia buying, and in Brian Fanya Jumo. It is because Kasa, aya amanyo sem ye bekoso akasa aya amanyo sem ehuni mfaso the practical solution necessary dey to akwa mo dey obi see a fast practical solution it will be difficult for us because let me kai minisa awokeka no kwase metimi aka ensuo a etwifa yeso wo Ghana hatitu enkra ensuo etwifa yeso minisa kokodo ni bi because I have 3 layers. The citizens will have our responsibility and a role to play. About a chunk of the responsibility. So the agencies in so mujina and name so a certain responsibility. It means nyame agencies so nyane die abanso nyane die and ye to agum na ye na yenko. But the same sia I had to say that it is somebody's responsibility. Ye na responsibility will be our percentage will be anye. So why are we complaining? And see dan e will so assembly for be amwa kwesi because no anhwe am wan sia na djuma de be bona na de be transfer baby and pa be 2 pen no abrekwa udidi a ana we baller ana we fia say the videos ba de bie enkoto ntwene eye bra nsuo to ana ye fa enkoto gatem but that's exactly what you are doing. Drainage ahodo a say aban ye no tititi miamia bibire musu aban so oya na sika na eden asa into also ate akoda yeru amu akwata so de nsa akeka akwan bebre won kan any Ghana construction so de you know what it comes with ebeja hole baby ebeja gap bi baby eti all these factors ni na aka ho and you be doing preparation but we are still not improving. We are still not improving. 2 years back actually Belgium so ye koye interview in konfobi wo ye chida baby de bia so to atwifa de bia so to atwifa this same morning the same group of people that's how insurance yourself form this time got a form more this same group of people no yasako ensema me busa omo no eno na me busa omo is muaye omo de maame no eno no maame e kom kuya yo aban ma into ma kuya mobo omo tu gata bi wa ha but if akwa aban fa betu sagata.
And it's interesting why this flooding issue, you know, acquires a rocket science for us as a country. Why we are unable to crack it? Because over the years, and last year now, this Daily Graphic story in the 1960s, Daily Graphic, I don't know a back page story. Accra flooded.
And I'm saying that Obi, we have never, we have continuously done political solutions to a problem in this country. No, be Ghana this year rather than pavement issue. Ghana this year. Omonam kwamo rather than pavement so because pavement sing na no kwafo ne asante fo ne yifo agiafa omdidi dwa
moton ne ma
na kura ya ma shop o shop ne na dominic so abebo sese na o shop na nimo na dominic so abebo extension dia bakọ anim o wa di shop legitimately as anim ni da no obi so abebo shop na nimo abo shop ni anim nobody is entering your shop
in the house also uyi nioma na di ba bonten
enti yensuo yenku yeduane bibia awia ne gira se pampe obi anko shop. Let us not pretend that we need new results when we keep doing the same old things that ever new results be aye emre very very important misre de bia bana se be ye kasa wa nipa bi ntiase ba e wo susu asori sha ase e ba because so na fa wo no and they be around them and I say what the papa bi no enye wonko ahụ affect you bia say Ghana just a constant still say you sure for nko ba bia you know it affects us to me them say the assembly should be working. As citizens we have to be very responsible as government and so who say on the crowd chunk of that responsibility say obetu anamo ese fata
sure.
It's important.
It's ultimately the back would have to stop with.
If we don't do that,
and then I say there is a reason why Minister of Works and Housing and NASA sad MCDC, you know, your man air conditioned car assignment security.
There's a reason.
There's a reason.
There's a reason.
There's a reason why.
There's a reason.
The chief of staff. There's a reason why the president, the vice president, your mom, all those largesse, you know. Some people would have to be.
There's a reason.
This whole flood, I didn't quite say.
There's a reason.
Some rocket science. I mean, I'm surprised. We are resigned to fate. 1960 till now. one problem.
And not quite a good president, we are engaging people are almost skills in employable. Very sarot now counts every year boy who now we are employable. And a good I'll say. Even Sukua, you know, I actually am free the technical aspect of what the world is all moving into. No, today be the normal classroom work. It makes us even unemployable. And you man ye be but me say now why choked a lot of it, you know. May you trust so now may rail along college you know. Now medical catcher much say all of us we can't get it right all the time.
Yeah.
No dear and from so say or say when you by him was or being for or Ghana ya man you see. The factors that are determinant for a political party to win election, no. My team would ever contribute to bear 0.5%. My team,
as in Oko Independent.
My team, 0.1 because my team who are Ghana.
Movement for change.
And I'm saying my team who are Ghana. Say
that's also what we need as a country. Any new political party. We need a new leader.
You're a machine maker.
Okay.
It's your new quite a man and you say, and how can you be emphatic? Because your first the two general Okana, it has been shut down.
Yeah.
Maybe but now catch it out say 2 weeks time, Papa Bekasa, you better the Bekoso. But Ukrano, Udian has been shut down. So you should be measured in your next attempt to make a prediction.
Now one you two and
it makes the MPP's chances winning 2024 no somewhere somehow come see come sir. But if you're emphatic,
Abachi Boateng said it is shattered completely.
Oh, please.
This is here that it is absolutely shattered. They cannot win.
I'm not here to defend the MPP. President Kufuor no more yeah. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama acquiring bridges rosa on the good green book no. They're gonna even start $100 each now. So what Ghanaians look out for no? It's not sabi obi awako ti independent what table and new man to the independent or the co-independent and reasons given why he's going for independent, but I'm saying that it is not a determination and an emphatic one like Yeru Amachia can. It's not true. So it can be true because look at what being politically chairman. The king kind.
Yeah.
Yeah, the practical aspect that you go through the action. Do you see what political parties in Montana, Foko, Mabichem, Busitano, Mabichem, Wilmabichem, and institutions, and reflected Kesepa, about to find a and that may is people might be hurt. You cannot take the might of Alanchemantin away, maybe. But it will shock you to say. People loved maybe Alanchemantin because of the new patriotic party. You maybe a percentage very loyal to Yeru Alanchemantin, negligible. For necessary maker. It could be so.
Yeah.
So in determining the final goods they call basket, you know, say where the ebetman so and I say emphatic say the you can't just right after the speech.
Sure.
Hey.
Because one thing I made dream home pony say when the whistle is blown, say American Unim say when you run on the ticket of a political party, or man, for the two leading political parties, no, Omunyina were in excess of 200,000 party officers across the country. In the NPP, NDC, there were 200,000 plus party officers in Kwang. In the Omuamwe party officers, you know, said duly, Omuamwe political party. No? In the if you are coming in as an independent candidate, that is what you are coming up against. In the Senyabo Whistle now, NDC, NPP, in excess of 200,000 vote, basket name dada. In the one, you have to do times by 10. And maybe they've weighed all the options, and it again depends on the political machinery on be deployed on the ground. But they all can. He would enter a man for fear and sorry, any baby.
But
let's see how it goes.
He should also not come across as confused.
How so?
Because ending his statement, you know, what did guy?
Yeah, I feel not say. Even though he's resigned from the MPP, he still believes in the ideologies of the founding.
I said. Ideology be no founders no. If you a genuine person who believe in the ideologies of the founders, per the statement you've just put out, no, you're confused. Yeah, of course. Now, what's the missing by Yamua? Also, Pepreco. Now, who's the outcome idea? And why
okay, so based on the Nuntino, so MPP near come and vote for
no, he can't even advise that Tuma president. Now, Kotuma MPP. Are you an MPP member? What's my brother, baby, or Kotoro? Please be careful. Don't come across as confused, even in your presentation to us. The new dynamics in that we want us to feel.
In your say, free mukra anything to do with the MPP.
Now, I said, okay, me don't make a bar, and now cry akafufu, and now me fufu, and now I can fufu. So yeah, I'm cry. Me pet.
No, but say he is recognized, say he cannot win the presidency without members of the MPP and members of the NDC.
Me person me details will be
okay.
Because I am come off in EBD.
Yeah.
But me developing. And you me catch say. Now on to country me say. O de umpewi. By who show the sebi. Obenom. Na kremoni anchi wadi ani preko. Preko no kremoni si sebi umpewu. Oso onko no me honkwan. Why are you out of the New Patriotic Party? Your claim is that consistently
they don't appreciate your contributions to the party.
You've outlined reasons why you think at this juncture you have a God-given instruction or directive to lead this country and take it to the next height. Unfortunately, contrary to another person from the MPP, no, what table reasons why you cannot achieve that God-given issue, no, through the MPP? Because one, Omo tata unkofo. Ekwaya election processes in Namsuno, in your papa. In fact, he can say my doctor about to there. We Ghana bako semuno. Who be that? Na party ono no founders no. Ono na oju omudi no. Na party ni wuye no. Ebia obi na echia party na. Na party ni wuye nguye no. You still believe in the ideologies of the. You are an MPP member. Please don't come as confused. Because only the OES is here. Montuma na Montuma MPP parliamentary. I said, will be parliamentary.
And I'm a catcher. I will say, this is somebody who wants to be, who is coming across as very pragmatic. Because on him say, in the systems is here, and you cannot win the presidency without members from the NDC and members from the MPP. In Osha, he made that call to NDC for
right from the word groceries and echo. 200.
Oh, sure. More than 200 to start with. Party officers.
He shouldn't come across
as
confused.
In this, if
there's
you
a
want
new
to
dawn,
do away with them,
new dawn, no, give us what you believe in.
He should focus.
GTP, those are your cardinal points. Media me ba, ketasisene proye. Media me ba, emaburu damakomaso. Media me ba, me Ghana, indigenous Ghanaian, na Juba Bejina. Me my be paying. Me na Empretech, and away my way you be paying. Me ba Ghana Juma for me be a network of opportunities amamo. But Manko can't tell me say these two stations in Yakra for Mufan China. Manko can't tell me say me Asempa. Me believe in Asempa. Na idea.
Obi say Obi. Osunu namumpo anson na nka mpesa frafranto.
Daddy. I don't got them call. Those things, no. You can say there was the spiritual meaning.
Yes.
And we have other meanings of those things, you know. The qualities of Afafranto.
Osunu namumpo anson.
And I'm saying the qualities of maybe from a different angle, okay, no problem. And then so we can say we catch it will open me the here. Namakai will say, let us be. I know, say I'll get the opportunity on Wednesday.
Sure.
By that time, no. Now my head is same in
but what me go through?
My source, no. Oh yeah, rightful source.
My main sign most are unsem na okan the last time. Ufri Canada.
Yeah.
Ibedru Chrome.
Yeah.
And this is Omanhene Kwabena Asante speaking about what we should all expect from the Alan camp. Take a listen.
Display at Alan, Say Obi wa obeka say onim de oye. Matisi bika say onye leader onim de oye. Overe Obi onim only oye na on self-word way back 1991, 1992, 1991. Omokote sa mo foundation we say for
foundation. Young executives
no. We free more by protect. We free more koya ambassador. We free more baba kabe trade minister. Was nya attention from Nana Danko Kufuado. Was see for one Kufuado was at Tuana Memusu. What you say? Inti who said the political career of Alana? Or not just Obi Abakale onim de oil. Number 2. There's more to why Alan SC from than maybe the watch good crata. Didn't man focus on your leader, Agronian candy which here.
But how is it dangerous?
Who say dangerous? And I'm saying how dangerous that thing is. Yeah. And come on, up to this point, Alan, they are training.
Yeah.
Obi, Papa Nimpekasa, but Opa watch the space. NPP for Mompaye. Next week, Omoha, Omehu DBC, MPP Amanyoko.
Next week.
So Omoha. Ebushafobika kan. Still cultivation. The man a specific position. And the antennas can must go. No, I'm telling you how influential certain people are in the system.
Yeah.
How am I intimidating people to stop from supporting Alan? Like in the Japan Kana Montiase. Real intimidation was on. And Mamon Kasa politics is about, and yeah, sorry them. When the Kasa politics is an insane job. We want the Christians to even get into politics. But the kind of politics that we are practicing in this country, quickly now, man, for Allah, on your leader, or you're selfish, or you're person, or you're Agronian candy, what you did to Asake. You say, Allah, no, or your papa, Musano. No, I can't TV brand as a
no, but my point. And that's Omanhene Kwabena Asante predicting this day. This day would come. And eventually it's here. Alan Kojo resigning from the NPP, and he's set to contest 2024 as an independent candidate. Mamene Honorable Sylvester Tete. Now, coordinator for the Alan Trematin campaign here in the Greater Accra region. And he since declared his support after Alan withdrew from the race. We declared his support for Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia. Mamenye na join check Accra about what has happened today in his party, the NPP. Honorable Sylvester Tete, Akwaba, let's say.
Obi me just so me share a telephone now. Every idea boko me registration center. Yeah, Boamuna. Yeah, Kwala already 18 years actual already. Every idea boko.
Did you see this day coming?
Obi, we a politician now. We are so the form we need the whole. Everything is possible in politics. The idea is possible, especially so be Kasana with a lot of ambiguity. It leaves room for speculation, and it was a possibility. And now to be actually quite what Obama can and sorry, into any dinner. And Yemi Mama so better say and also better otherwise. Nipa baby are speculating say over forming the party over yes Obi so and Yemi Mama Obi video is Obi catch or try better about over for now Osi who different radio stations. And to be anywhere so any Mama. There's the champion Asempa Prince and just a year at the yeah, thank you.
I remember sir. You didn't come up about who you think would be the right person to lead the NPP into 2024. Until recently, you believed so much in Alan Kojo Trematin as the right person to lead your party. Okay, say we withdraw from the race there. Then his journey to the presidency now ended. You would advise yourself. And wasayaba it's very likely he would be on that ballot paper in 2024. What would you do now, since you believe so much and Konubetmaye, a very good president for this country?
Obi, I think that this is not a question to ask. I was supporting Alan Trematin to become the flag bearer of your party. Now, if Obi Bia or party no, be born that you don't know be president. Me coming to me Alan Trematin president. But we born a chidom not to be president, but to be flag bearer first. Then all of us will support him to become president. So until November 4th, the Ekosiise say they Okandiniama party. That is why I have a choice. So even I have not declared for Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Now say NPP party na me domno. Eyi Okandinia, I may not have a choice than to follow. But now me know I have a choice in who should lead our party. So with that choice, it is my singular responsibility to work for him to become the leader of our party and subsequently becoming president. Any other candidate is not known to me, Sylvester, my political aspirations. Because I serve the MPP, I remain MPP person. Alan Chemanten is a Ghanaian. Until his announcement is a member of our party. I respect him, but his aspirations and mine, a boy bra. So for that reason, we are on our own, on different pages. And I believe that Ubi Bioye MPP, Libya knows to say this journey, Honorable Lanchemantin is on his own.
But one other thing, they say, and I've heard political analysts, many Dr. Amache Boateng din komo, and he believes with this decision from Alan Trematin to go independent, the NPP's dream of winning 2024 is completely shattered. I
don't think so. I don't think so. Obia Obeka Sabiano hasn't really studied the MPP very well. Maybe Obi. And Sabi MPP had come together, together with Alan Chemantin. We lost elections. All of us with Alan Chemantin, we won elections. And I'm not sure that Nipa Baku Free Muse or Ehajin, to be honest with you, it confuses people and all that. We wish it never happened as it did. But the resolve of the MPP will be put to test, and I believe that the MPP will triumph.
And what would be your advice to party members? I be more contemplative. Should I follow Alan or should I stay? What advice to them about it?
Obi, ma tu menumutio on countless occasions. Say, yes, some MPP amanyuku yen some nipa. Yes, some MPP amanyuku no. What binds us and brings us together is the MPP. The ideals of the MPP. Look, I have very good friends in the NDC. Can somebody contemplate for a moment that no Obama NDC? No. It is the MPP that binds us together. Unless, of course, you are not MPP. But Obi Bioye MPP and Obi Biala believing in the aspirations of the MPP must come around the flag. And I know they will come around the flag. What is important, Obi? History and records are shown, say, all the political parties, there is a middle line of about 5 to 10% Ghanaians they are not practically aligned to any political party. You need to attract them. Into a MPP for about 46, 47%. We need to work to attract them to MPP stock for election 2024. And that is our core mandate.
That's interesting. So like if need be,
assembly quickly.
Okay.
Maminka assembly quickly. We are MPP here. It is in your interest to attract other people. Let me say it again. The 48 laws of power also bring your enemies closer. People who are hurt or are not happy with the decision of Alan Chemanten should not be looking for people who were supporting Alan Chemanten begin to attack them. They should be mindful. Say, Obi di Obi Echienra, Nani Pana Koni Kwaya, or no so agreeing on his own. Don't go and attacking the person. We vote now, they are attacking Nipana Ebako. Nipana who attacking to vote Ebako. And this is time, we NPP Nimapa. You must be mindful of what you say. And you are saying now by pointing, accusing fingers at people. You should be accommodating. You should explain why we should all come around the MPP for election 2024. I support Dr. Bawumia today. Asempa MPP delegate first. And then I will speak to the good people of this country. Say, we have a future with Dr. Bawumia. Let's take with him and make sure we win the elections together.
Slime Medase, you're saying in Komobio. Fantastic. Indeed, that's of Parliament for Botiano English Yaman from here in the Greater Accra region, the Honorable Sylvester Tete and Motenenka. Lots and lots of your messages in reaction to the big announcement from Alan Kwejo Chrematin. I'll be reading all those messages for you in a moment. But Munim said from last week, Yeshasi Din Komobi Efa some Ghanaian business owners. Na Omo Association, the Tanker Owners Union. We've spoken extensively about Omo concerns Omo de Atuja and what they think say e was say Omanhene eye edeboa won na won adwuma emfiri won sa enne menya impanyifo from that union e wo studio ha a yene won ebedi enkomo and sane the discussion segment no atoamo so Mr. Ignatius Kwekudo, executive secretary, and I spoke with him on phone I think last week Wednesday muamutie executive secretary Tanker Owners Union and lawyer Kwame Jantwa and so a member of the Tanker Owners Union omumienu e wo studio ha yene won e ba bedi enkomo. We want to understand what exactly their concerns are and then omo pese Omanhene eye Ede Emma won. But before some on a Kwaba, no main fentrim say the new Patriotic Party issue statement and a statement in reaction to Alan Kwejo Chrematin ni speech on mine a while ago. In the way a statement at Justin Kodua Frimpong sa eshase or say resignation of Alan Chrematin from the new Patriotic Party. The leadership of the NPP has taken notice of the unfortunate decision of Mr. Alan John Kwejo Chrematin, a long-standing member of the party, to forfeit his membership and contest as an independent presidential candidate in the 2024 general elections. The party leadership is by this medium urging the rank and file of our great party to remain calm and await an official address by the party to Mr. Chrematin's resignation at 2 p.m. on Tuesday, September 26th, 2023, at the party's headquarters. May God bless our homeland Ghana and make the NPP great and strong. Signed, Justin Kodua Frimpong, General Secretary. NPP Chiremu, NPP members now should remain calm. Ochina, Ombeye official address, our party headquarters at 2 p.m. In Yami Admochna. Yebe fast address and so live ewo Ekosiisen said yema Alan speaks no yentie we mra Tanker Owners Union impanyifo na tenase yene won edi nkomo a lot to talk about after this short break. Stay with us.
Would you money seek free amanone? And now one money seek amanone. Any beka customers and pimpima won't win a chedia one swallow access bank at chedia promo no. A bribia bebura access bank on crabata BM. Eco disica money would you maybe a free 500 Ghana cedis euro. Who bet me win surprises a hood one movie. So Western Union and a money gramba with trimua. My access bank in Brawitri. So a man seek cancel beto access bank account to directed there. A you free. Preto free 0800 004400. Access Bank, more than banking.
For your good health and comfort, only one name that will keep you fit and healthy. Comfortability. Safari products. Safari products. Safari tissues. Safari napkins. Safari towels. Safari products.
Odudu adamfo nana delay mede Asempa na bedwa Safari tissue atrinity and gaifoning in aqua hibernation. Safari were toilet tissues, napkins, kitchen towels, box tissues, pocket tissues, any unbranded packs. Emuyedu eyamoton echinsuo awodi womu na echenso. Ye the virgin pulp nkwana aye ye fremu na ye dimfidia emote na ye said ye beya enkofa ya bia emrewo na wanya wa home council. Wobenya Safari tissue ato show bia ebenwo se wo pedudu to a Free Beige Ghana Limited was 0307 001 975 and 6. Safari tissue ye tissue mu okunini. Safari tissues eye moton.
Safari the best. Safari the tissue masters.
Medo, now then I want to why you stay for Sano. Eh, on no quanono, Jama wa bre.
Akos, send your men send me name much shemeno, a moye titi, mean to me pon sorry.
Who name one, and no me free jump by and I me catch will say, Mato 3P garlic mixture, and Tinumbian San Wakoda, me who yana sawada, Sawanum.
3P garlic mixture,
and Mamoja edu mofu saneno, e natural garlic papebi, any idea.
Aha, now no, Madame Fukofimpo catch me say, he work natural hair for be drobi or modiaba. Your friend of 3P garlic mixture.
Who could to Jenny wapasu na sorry, who complaining no. Sawonum 3P ya, a big Johnny say, Edroy, and your mapping for, and my woman of four, and answer Kwada Wunyan feed to me. FDA, AG, a Jedian Kratsui, Atsum.
3P garlic mixture. Ubenyabi or memo pharmaceutical shops, any herbal shops in them, or Kaisi, Ubenyabi of Sam and King's Walk Herbal, Tema Community 5, Little George, Ashamai, Ekosiisen Pharmacy, Kasua, Tribe of Judah, Fred Piwak, 024-89-288-24, and 020-100-0021.
Da.
Yes.
Sabroso olive oil no. Anti bi se o mami o.
Sense hunti.
Enso de bi ye aduane wo ne kitchen ho.
Ah, no one can chance me if you radam soma o. Besene aduane won timi akire mu ye. Anti bi.
Yes, if you ram ni.
Sabroso olive oil. Ya wo de ye aduane de ya wo ma me bi. Enye na wo bi a wo de chi nam no.
Ani, e ye sabroso olive oil. Se eno na me de aduane ma me busuafo.
Sabroso, enye no na free olive plant mo no.
Ani, wo a onim.
Na me baba yi kire se, ne boyfriend say, won fa sabroso olive oil no abi na mfa nye aduane mre no na hwie wo de akoto no bi ma no na wo sese no
efiewura aden asema wuken esini wanum
me
ewura waso won penatwe a koto wo sabroso oil ebeye weduane enye na supermarket any shops mu etufo nko Mikado Pharmacy Limited any Elhams Pharmaceuticals Limited for 0501 471 882 and 0270 010 078. Da, it's what Jina Hama tenant akasa wanimsa.
What betmenka?
FDA aji ejudien kratoi atum.
By popular request, I'm inviting you to join Latina Travel and Tours on a 7-day prayer pilgrimage to Israel. Be prepared to be baptized in the Jordan River by our special pastor and also pray at the Wailing Wall. We will visit Jericho, Bethlehem, Tiberias, Nazareth, and many more enchanting holy sites that will linger on and on. You can choose and register for any of the following trips. First trip, 15th to the 22nd of October 2023. Second trip, 19th to the 26th of November 2023. Rate $3,600 single per person and $3,200 double per person. Package includes visa, flight, hotel, tours, and many more. Call and book your space now on 0244-260-789 or 0558-120-400 or visit Latina Travel and Tours at Alisa Hotel Northridge. Media partners Sunny TV, Sunny FM, and Joy FM.
Ghana, are you ready? Mark your calendar as the Makers House Chapel International presents the Experience Conference 2023. From the 1st to the 8th of October, it's the gathering of the spiritual luminaries of the land. Get ready to experience Archbishop Nicholas Duncan Williams, Reverend Dr. Mensa Otabil, Archbishop Charles Ajina Sari, Reverend Dr. Ampia Kofi, Reverend Dr. Steve Mensah, Reverend Dr. Ebenezer Markwe, Bishop Frank Ofusu Apia, and your host, Dr. Michael Bweki Nyamiche. Come and experience Jesus, the miracle worker. Venue is the Destiny Arena of the Makers House Chapel International, Atomic, adjacent School of Nuclear and Allied Sciences. Time is 6:30 to 9:30 p.m. on weekdays, 8 a.m. to 11 a.m. on Saturday, and 8 a.m. to 10:30 a.m. on Sundays. It's going to be a life-changing encounter. The Experience Conference 2023. I can't wait.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa.
94.7 Asempa FM. So ni Ekosiisen dwumadi no asogoso a wotie no ma yena munyana asene ensan so mama kwa babio emfa momra dwumadi. So if you are joining us for the first time, the big news today and say Alan Kwadwo Kyerematen Akasa, he's resigned from the NPP and he's set to contest 2024 as an independent presidential candidate. Yedi hun komo bebre, we'll come back to that conversation, but first mamene yenu anomu a ewo Tanker Owners Union in the Enkomo. Muamutien from last week, you highlight your more issues no from the perspective of journalists. In the end, no, Omuankasaba be cancer ewaha. They would help us to understand the real issues. Ignatius Kwekudo, Executive Secretary, Tanker Owners Union, Lawyer Kwame Jantua, a member at the Tanker Owners Union. Council, my member Unshasi and for more. A person Timon Semnas, and I'm executive secretary. Won't start. Okay, executive secretary. Akwaba it's saying. And but Pulia kunyani brain name kakra na wetimia kasebe mic ni mama. Say bibi aboko.
Yami adom.
Yadanyami ase. In summary, no more issues na eyadanya. Adentina money abri.
Thank you very much. Let me say. Nienti na ye near brain say ye Ghana for and then ye Juma away and some na yes we na ye investment was Juma no and now ye sorry that crew na you won't say Juma no sisa without any cause and now without any sufficient information to make the way clear for us. I don't know ya show concern.
But okay, say Juma is a son of quite ben so.
Say for some time no. Juma or tour.
Yes.
To my oil refinery. Now oil refinery and now ton product number oil companies. Now oil companies also at the product no call various stations now. Now, Omo use your services.
Mona mo transport product.
Yeah, transport to product. No.
Okay.
Now, near one as at this time, they say oil companies now those that were servicing those days. Omo na at least apart from Goyle, the rest of them were all foreign companies.
Okay.
But near one say Omo be and far Omo car be and free baby abeye Jumano.
Oh.
Omo ye tanker owners.
Product. The all can say OMCs ne work Ghana hano. Apart from Goyle, Shell, ni Total, ni omo account a foreign company.
Yes, those days.
But they still use Momo services.
Momo use their services.
Okay.
Then as the industry grew, no, the deregulation set in.
Sure.
Tor was almost not in that position again. NTBDCs were created, bulk distribution companies.
Yes.
And the bulk distribution companies, they say they are woman crab product.
Crab product never.
And they account near Tor no refining at that time.
Okay.
Now omu product now still they still use the same old channel. Oil companies no. And now the oil companies go to buy from them.
Yeah.
Now we
transporting.
Yeah, Asante transporting.
Okay.
So for a new refinery to have come no. Many of us know refinery no refinery because will be any development now. Well, it's not possible you can know everything. But just a couple of days ago, and I have to say a week to two no.
Yes.
Now young Crawford will be able to hint here that the new refinery which was coming up no, almost the tankers are back. And they were talking of tankers in the region of 300.
300 tankers?
Yes, 300.
At a go?
At a go. Now, still no, according to almost speculations, no. And now only is that additional ones beba become. So, am I say no? Maybe this might not be true. Because you say some foreign countries, they say Burkina Faso, Nigeria, almost
yes.
Their tankers pick products from this country. And so maybe it's for them. But we have never seen those tankers calibrating at our points. So it looks like whatever they were saying.
No correct.
Yeah, no correct. Now, suddenly also, then we realized that they were assembling drivers, employing drivers, and then went on to meet some oil companies, the indigenous ones and some others, telling them that they said they're new refinery. No, now we are one more tankers now, a better product.
Okay.
Now they are called almost stations now. Okay, some of those oil companies also, one way Ghanaian owned companies now almost one more tankers maybe. So their understanding is that say yes, Ajumana, any tankers no the So they also made the complaint to us. So it was at this point that we became interested in the whole thing. NT had notified MP about it on the 28th of August about development. So 14th of September we had a tanker owners day at this thing. Tanker owners day at MPA. So we said once it is our day, and once MPA has recognized vital route and a vital access through which goals no, because the product no bar now tank mo and now ship mo, and then there's nobody to transport it. Actually said they can also be seen to be working. So we look at them as reliable partners, and they also look at us as such. And they are some no causes now. Yes, I remind you almost said this is what is going on. Now, say Ebasana, we may be forced to resist. And you can't resist now.
It is a mituase up until this point. There is a new refinery in Ghana, privately owned, Ewatema. A Chinese company in Ababisi refinery. More information when says our company rather than use the already existing channel, say more tanker owners, no more transport, say the Moyama BDCs, no any OMCs, no system, no dada, no. This new refinery, say Omodi Jumani Bema, a new company, Omodi tankers for 300 abba.
Yes,
that's the concern now.
That's the concern now.
And now what say, mot now masadi happy na Mojumano ebegu.
Certainly.
A crime never for some Mojumanego.
The whole thing is that business beer one tatis.
Sure.
Now, tatis now the system no more. Who be that as far as this country is concerned. Now, so you say you are going to refine now tankers are you are going to make them to do it exclusively now. I try to say you are taking us out of the distance. Maybe at that point in time, now product and now import maybe I want to okra product no. So maybe at that point in time, I try to say will be a nyebi. And those the oil companies that will get now, so then their trucks have to distance. You connected the two together, and say the company is known as Sentuo. Sentuo.
Okay.
And the tankers are bearing the same
name.
So it looks like there's a correlation. Want to make you way free?
In free way.
So yeah, some I can't say now then I think this is our country, and I had a way. Now Juma be a country one you say you was a qualification to do it.
I don't
know because and that is how the Chinese also came here to know that Bibi Hosa na
Mama lawyer, I'll come back to you. Lawyer, the other question naturally and it's and from Storia executive secretary the say until say refinery ne bebano na more transported product that BDCs ni product near the more transported. In the refinery, Abana refinery, they say, "Men, me person company A and a transporting me product, mamia." So you still have the BDCs somewhere transporting your product, and
sure. It's a phone now. There is always the be a plan or what?
Okay.
Ubia or DB or befaso.
Okay.
Now example. First point of call. Me mentiasie say yen Ghana your refinery na ya permit another foreign country company a baby refining next to us.
That's another issue.
Mentiasie. Se me wo me de na wo mikroma adenti na se me ma obi kwan mo no so besi bia wo nye mikrom ni because it has implications on the economy. But the young fan say Oma refine 200,000 barrels of refined petroleum products, petrol and diesel. Nobody decide this Omo Tonga. Yes, it is no benya. The cities no benya we are. Sika the almost is on him for sika free. Enya Ghana. Sure. Enya ye foreign exchange. Enya ye dollars no almost is on. No almost is on own begu ye bank na. So on be ko. Enya capital flight. And affect the economy no. Into honomen tiase. Okay. Yan fan say I yama ma besi. Na before no. Wo mu do o me your madwen say wo besi no. Wo mu a say aban no no mo mu koya. Atenti aban ntimi aka nchoro mo say ye refinery wo ho. Ye hia say ye refinery no beba so. Nti mumbra ne enye joint partnership wo refinery no. Ne ma ye de so.
Revive refinery.
Ye revive ye de ne we na mu de obi de beba. E bia ne ahwe. Ho no na obi me kai de yi kai your friend saying former Minister of Energy. Jakun.
Oh, okay. Boache
Jakun ka o kai say o kan bibi say to yen turn into a tank farm. So okay. Okay. You turn into a tank farmer anka refined petroleum products here for ye be free. Enye nkrofo we na ka beba be use na ye kunye de. Na here Omo refinery no, they have source for refined petroleum products. BDCs, Umben Port. A basse, the international oil price no ye high. BDCs beba a bear deno. Umbetimia and the Kate and
all the OMCs will go to
all of them. Go to them. Umbaka say a tongue from Hodia and then use their tankers. After the next one, no maybe petrol garages. Ni kunye little by little. Oni baba hono in the next 5 to 6 years na gold cry ya finishing no. Ni ati ho ni ehwe. Obi, ni ati ho ni ehwe. Ye di enredi. Ye nhwem. Hwe the sectors of the Ghana's economy. The sectors of Ghana economy ne. Ghana ni ben pa poti pa na obetimi aka say it's in charge of Ghanaian hands. Hwe supermarkets ewokroma. How is it in charge? Why am there? And your foreigners, yes. Yes. Telecoms, and your foreigners. Oil, and your foreigners. Who they share the commanding heights of the economy? Share why no banks? Offer friends saying
clean up
no. Affecting foreign banks. Say aren't the ones benefiting? Ghana banks no way. Into yan ma way in Messi. Where Galamse? Why no ne Galamse? Why no ne benefit from Galamse? Your go there, it's been able to create a different town in China. Yeah, your gold. Nietia. Because why? Made them refuse that government should be deliberate. They should be deliberate in some of these things. A Ghana for move for a Ghana for some mobile to produce refined petroleum products. Munizi a tank. You will bear 5,000 tankers. They see what a Juma crying ye being yet.
A tanker owners no. I see how you need to mind yet because refined petroleum products and Mawawa. When you mind yet, Sentinel Yenum Binum Car say at least your oil. You need your oil nubi. And refine your oil nubi cry. You one your friends saying field for refining in Kwan. Na enko to yenye to ye wo ye to ye a sika beba aden sika beba landlocked countries no wo mo bato befa they come and lift foreign exchange beba to benye sika ayani adibi so ama aban aden ye ntimi nya ne sa BDCs betimi di biaba wo be fine ama aban sesi a sensual for no wo so mdo mo fa ho wo mo nko by MPA wo tanka bia fa bra ye beton ama. That's just a process and procedures no da ho no. Wo mu say no. Musumo ye foreigners. Ye betimi akọ China. Akọ kase ye ko be refinery wo. Akọ ye haulage wo. On be pini yen. Ada na Ghana yes ah. Ono be tiase. It is here no. Let's unpack the story. Said here Executive Secretary Minti the government of Ghana am a license to a Chinese company to build a refinery. that refinery, we are told, say, about 92% complete. We also know, say, another company, so-called local company, and so, enya funding, I imported tankers, aba. Number no 300. From the executive secretary, Kano, say, mo connected lines, nene dot, na, say, the same company set up refinery, you know, they are indirectly behind so-called Ghanaian company na ede tankers no abano. And you are saying say moma kwai masa arrangement na ekoswa eventually ebe gumu majuma. I want you to unpack enough for us a refinery, a company importing 300 vehicles, tankers, and over 5,000 tankers in the system, over 500 haulage companies in Ghana. What's the link? Is it in the Gumu Majuma? Unpack your no you
know, Obi. Assembly here. You know, near was say or company.
Yes.
Now no, now class you know. We don't have any. We have also done investigation, the background checks on this you know, and he's not even a tanker owner. So obi wo tanker we juma we mo na anka obetumi aka say maybe he's trying to expand his job by lobbying them to do something. But US car eco tankers na one the back country it's about $32.5 million.
$32.5 million.
And on tankers no.
Wow.
We don't know how much the value is. But on one now they need back forward that he is the distant doing it. Okay, I check his background.
Yes.
He hasn't got that well when it's our strength no.
Suspicion great sir.
That is it. Secondly,
refinery now the
secondly, so there were other two areas now your suspicion now agreed. The people themselves started going around. The company officers now, and now those who are going to manage the refinery for them or whatever now. And are those who are going to be in charge of the sales.
Yeah.
Or who call from indigenous companies.
OMCs.
OMCs. Until you are information free, some of the OMCs. So almost say we are going to sell the product to you. Remember 10 to 12% discount. Now bet
the prices
trucks no. Nah.
And what's said in your neighbor?
Yes. Until just some of those companies too, they have trucks. All the indigenous companies working in Ghana, at least about if I would say at least we have about 176 oil companies operating now. At least actively, no, by 100 plus have been working every month. And if I would say Total, any Shell, which are the foreign companies still operating this country at the moment, you know. If I would say the rest of them are indigenous companies, and 90% of them are all having trucks that lift for them. But because of the volume of trading they do. You know, sometime almost sableti kakrebima your companies and no nama your tankers no also, but and to me here at this time. And the other way around say almost the person who claimed that he has brought the distance or tanker business no more. It will leave us in a total darkness as to what exactly is the issue going on. Because every lawyer, but lawyer would not have used Centum as his symbol or his the logo to transact his business. Because these logo issues, no, so me will me small knowledge about this thing. I will be sure any this is the all fast and few distance from it, and then use it to build your own thesis. Don't say university and now will be to be picky side that they can take you on.
Sure.
Plagiarism. Yes. So what is happening there? That gentleman can never come forward and this thing. Now, one more confirming story, no. Story they say one more day man Aquano say 1 year no work and pay. So you ask yourself, how is he going to pay? In cedis?
Or in dollars.
In dollars.
But that's an interesting perspective. Council Inti said or no executive secretary Akan, and I found that way in a bit interesting. Say officers of the refinery air core rounds. How many OMCs need income as expected? Your refinery or your refined product in the Ebetimia supply mobi. This time you be more discounted rate, and that's the elephant in the room.
Prices, no?
Yes.
Prices.
Meaning, say, eventually it would affect even the BDC.
Say BBNia. Say umuni malis afforded bia. Free union. See I yabeseti factory ba. I refine petroleum products. Yebetimi amamo price a ye good. Inti yes come together near Weseni BCI no. Omaye. Omunye. In the oil industry. Ufa your friend saying financial management
Public Financial Management Act.
Yes. There are some clauses in there, and I'll give you two. Fronting. Fronting is a criminal offense. So where you crobia, me patcha say you shouldn't your memoir. Anka sa 300 trucks no buy no. Anka authorities immediately would look at the gentleman.
Yeah.
Is he fronting for them? One more fronting here. You have be beneficial ownership. And no, you bet Tracy who are the beneficial owners of the your friends saying trucks, because beneficial owner no one no your profit free jumana ye num so profit no nya no ebeko outside won't your tax won't your hwe nti say aban hwe yetimi aye yanko yanwe so be pass ya yanko ni enfre no ni enye sa ayi no law no chere say yetimi ya sa yanko ya ni so be pass ya na won show say why ye haulage okrom ha since ye deregulate ye won show nchen say nyen wono ne use no frontier. Fronting is against the law. It's totally against the law.
But my established way as pertains in trading with the GIPC Act, no, for months are more downstream, more haulage, no, a exclusive activity for Ghanaians.
Exactly. GMPC.
Yes.
A man woman and a haul no, you deregularize it.
Sure.
And you demand Ghana for.
Okay.
So munsum.
Exclusive.
And into value chain no, oil value chain no. Who said downstream no? It is so well concentrated with Ghanaians. With Ghanaians. Now, who there? Oka class a competition. Wumba dia ho ban. Wumba dia ho ban. So obid investment aba, na investment in Odiaba no is going to be detrimental to businesses in Ghana. Now yeah then boano. Debbie me dem who say no ye investment to the bar e say boa mine no and say ma mine no ba form because Ghana for no ho no mu didi ho no mu ye bibia o mu ye djuma mu de hwe ma school o mu de ho nana no nyina na o ma obi foreigner bi abam a wono sesia no where wono benya a commodity no because we refine commodity no we dey net talk round na refine because ye competition or no refine or control on price no so obe good the price no wa fa market no na Ghana for regional ho na say yeda
na wasen use no ane tankers
waso using no ane tankers na wo wie no nye sika no a wasa asesa aye dollars kakra wo ho no wo de akwa ni krom na ye banks te ho at least anya bia no tanker owner tanker for no mo ha no ejuma no mo ye no sika no ko Ghana bank sunya ho the your friends saying businesses loan.
And as companies now and as the promoters of our refinery, no, BBN who is your more coin say after some time umbetimia only OMC and so on, and then get into almost the sale of fuel.
No, it's a watching industry now.
Yeah,
you see sometimes we share and run. And then you can use that to judge
as a guide.
To say a mineral lawyer kind. All along, the transporters are regarded as part of the system, stakeholders. And your freight transporters, no stakeholders, dealers, no stakeholders, OMCs, no stakeholders, BDCs, stakeholders. So, NIPA, NASA, 4 institutions. They have become part of the system, the stakeholders in the system. NPA will always ensure that the stakeholders take part in the system. I don't think it can be based, which happened from on the 10th, 11, 12, 13, 14, which we were the last day. All the stakeholders were met this thing individually, and the transporters were the last one. Because we can't say who are the legs of this economy. No? We are there. when we decide that we are not going to do anything, when about to me I call, and I will be about funny car, I call more refinery, no coffee or coffee product. So what we are saying is that Obi or the baby now what said that name a Jumanamo too much. But to say what the kind if you have done this thing, now if they are all freight transporters, no, so I want to see whether you can meet conditions. Even and no point wrong, because MPA, which is the regulator, no, they are the only people who can actually prescribe the way your refinery should be like. And it's a number of course, you can even conclude say MPA cry what that refinery is all about. And that's maybe they don't know what they are even doing there. They are not even making it possible for them. And you beat in the baby was somewhere he thinks that is on top of everybody, watching everybody. And to open near Pebiano now or yeah. Let's be very, very frank. We are not angry at the moment, but come next week, we will become very angry.
Next week,
I'm telling you, and then we'll start reacting. Nientina, you're so angry at that. This time they say, because you're very angry. Now you're how can you entertain the angry people? So you cool down, understand the situation, tell you people so that most how do you call it? The Ghanaians understand the situation, so that when we start demonstrating anger, no, we'll be able to so whatever is happening, no, we all bear the responsibility.
Obi, one of the excuses Oman say, or one of the reasons Oman say, factory no messino, for bottom loading.
Sure.
The chest will be loaded from us here, and you for top loading. Now most of Ghanaian tankers top, but really? Nearly 90% of tankers in this country are both top and down loading. Yes. Now when we see factory, no, MPA they no catch them. When we catch MPA say factory no be downloading. When we catch them.
But the MPA and so being the regulator, no, money more in come 6 years ago say, hey, Yama permit for a company to set up a refinery. No. The company is coming to do this. In Timon, prepare more for what is coming.
MPA no more na umujinaso. Sa refinery buy MPA for the contractor womo.
Oh, na say
permit no more permit. No one more authorities more permit. Why? Enya buy. Enya buy no mbekasa.
Sure.
Na buy no mbekasa. Enya buy na say ofre Ghana for more industry and ofre MP ofre boss. No mo tena say inkrofo yi be si refinery wa ha. Mo make sure say Ghana for benye adwuma afrim. O makasa. Chinese one so aba. They don't want to stick to the country's regulation. It is wrong. Laws of Chroma, you're a regulator. Regulator ni MPA. Boss, one of what a friend say Ghana strategic stocks. What to me ma emeye dia ope. What to me ma and can't just and give us excuse say, oh, most of the tankers are Ghana top loading. Inti say the tankers eba. Ma catch MPA some of the tankers eba. Ma catch MP. Some of the tankers eba. Some of the tankers eba. MPA be free.
So you think the MPA is not aware that tankers say abakroma?
Indeed, you know man kasai.
Okay.
Omusun kam. You the letter come womo. Omun respond day.
Okay. Obi say omun nim kra. The way things are hot now. Uko kan na ye you there. It just say una all do.
Yeah.
Because when something should happen, we as tanker owners no, you to me employ. ABS car audio pay no, you to me you. So what they are trying to do is say obi very calm. Looking at how things are this thing unfolding. FBI action no, and no never prompt to everybody.
And your action will be what? Say mon transporting my binto.
Obi do that point now. Yeah, the and can say do river no ever cross. We don't have any river to cross because the business is ours. One what you say, yeah, na eto tankers no. Yeah, near the edge, then suddenly obstruction be a bomb. The obstruction is not clear to us. So what happened is that, and when I say we have to wait and see how the road is.
For more members, no, and I know that some of you have been in this business for 30 years, 20 years, 40 years, and all of that. More members, no, Obi to tankers 300 at a go da.
There be more talk cry after 3 or 4 or 5, and no cry a bank loan.
Bank loan, no.
Now, was stressing baby that I want to me perceiving but that point. Right now, no, Yeah, tankers from China and Ankasano.
More members need be imported from China.
Imported from this thing using bank loans.
Okay.
No, not that we import directly, but we almost war country.
Okay.
Where they are selling.
Assembling,
so, yes,
we know.
So we have gone there, and then most of their bulk no, okay. They time patronizing until lately now. Euro as some we are patronizing their distance. And you cry, you make us say about 60% rule, China. But most of the bulk are all from them. The bulk are all from them. So bulk know what the two systems on it.
Asempa. Top and down.
Top and down. So the only thing is that say CC1 just because we want to work. It doesn't mean that the other one cannot work. Now the only thing is configuration. Say per se bottom load here. So when we are given the chance that we will be doing this thing, maybe those tankers will be specially designed. They will go and then reconfigure them in the country here.
No, but I mean, where I agree with you and lawyer on that bit, say, let's even grant say tankers are what system a top loading. Let's even grant that for the purpose of this argument, sending a top loading. If the government of Ghana allows an investor to set up a refinery, now invest in a refinery no baba be bottom loading. What you do, and I made this point last Friday. What any smart government will do, and they say you would inform the industry to prepare ahead of time. It's that simple. I mean, rocket science. Inform the industry.
300 trucks about. Umbe high, one driver, one mate.
Yes.
Into hire 600 people.
Sure.
Sure. What about those who are already in the business?
With over 5,000 trucks.
5,000 trucks. And how many people? How many people?
And those people, the 5,000, it may involve about 800 or 1,000 tanker owners. Who are owners of those trucks.
Sure.
And then it will turn around that almost so many family don't. Then it means we are throwing about 50,000 or more people.
Apart from family, no, one more maintain trucks, no.
Yes.
Yeah,
one more fit for one more trucks, no.
Ties.
One more ties, one more it may be we should question why government decided to allow a foreign company to build a refinery here. What the thinking was the thinking that I say they are sacred. Yama company abem na abemono regulation they are told say downstream no, there are already companies operating in downstream. The thing is that downstream companies should be taken care of. Tankers here na enobohuni jatum echane jatum ena buying tenancy. Him say started Mahama Bresso and we so continue. Say no me jatumi. What would be a best way of handling Sadi? You bet me minimizing a kakra. And now say Omaya pipeline from Tema to Accra to Akosombo.
Yes.
Into vessel no bar. It means the far pipeline no. Now could see your friends saying Womu depot Wakosombo. Now Kosombo net tanker cars no akko no makofa no ma distribute.
Yes.
At Mame Water. So these are some of the things. But there are people who are in the business today. I say people in the business, China, they are always supported by their governments. It is a kind of bobrobo. Loan cry a kojia, your interest rate a koji loan. Tijumaka cry no any debate. He says, yeah, pack here, tankers here. Bed then you loany. Debia yesu say you cry banokrano and so but ye ben kakra because Ghana here for here a petrol no and a diesel no woman here in the kakra nya. There are some tanker owners who are making losses because quantum of say
left in
a month no tembia endure.
Because I hear say every tanker according to MPA we should go 10 trips a month. 10 to 12 trips a month.
We're trying to scale it down to 8.
But see tankers na saying Are you doing the 8 a month?
So to me, 2 cry.
2 cry per wire there.
2.
1 or 2
in a month.
Aye. Or
really?
In a month.
Or some 0. Can't sleep you have for the whole month. Crown on 1 trip. A bill hokra for the past 3-4 months.
But lawyer, my ask our question. He said in our canon, the country took a decision to deregulate the downstream. Deregulation essentially allow for free entry and free exit into the albeit say a regulated space. And what I can say, when we took that decision, we decided say that space no would be for Ghanaians into a deregulated free entry, free exit for Ghanaians. Yes. If the argument is made, say the company I come once more the 300 tracks nabano by law. Almost a Ghanaian company. So really, what's the whole hue and cry about?
Ghanaian company. Ghanaian company. The deregulation of Ghanaian companies has the word indigenous.
Indigenous, yes.
Has the word indigenous inserted in there. Indigenous company. Yes, they have registered with the Registrar General, but it doesn't make them a Ghanaian company. Honestly, it does not make them a Ghanaian company. And as a country, we should be able to protect our jobs for our people. We should be. Because free on a neighbor now, and only Sikeba. The investment now almost catch me say so one of the excuse and say production no maybe your trucks no cry no intimate be lifting. Look, Sawaba no catch say we are doing 500,000 barrels a day. Mumba lifty.
You will be ready.
People will invest and be ready because the Juma no Uko banker, bank also Juma ubetimi they are lifty. There doesn't seem to be effective communication between why the refinery was built and
how
like
it is coming to
help the country.
The industry.
Now, Meka, I hope say Entisa. I hope say Mpenyin for bian shade asia. One more year for their personal interest. I hope say Entisa. Because where petroleum is concerned is for the country's good. Oil, crude, upstream. Sikanoba unse nesiba. A basa tsunami. Po. I know now, boy. Say, Auditor General Oba, and now your friend say, Finance Minister Oba no waka. One can say non-oil revenue. So we have non-oil revenue. Now we have revenue from oil. Oil revenue doesn't shoot up, and it goes through the value chain, upstream, midstream, downstream. It goes through. Now, can you tell me some value chain here? I personal interest to sometimes personal interest not be shame. A stop on your ma. Now they akoto ne trucks. Awodi ejuma. Adentina say ontimi ejuma nye. Onwani krum. There's nowhere, there's no country you will go to in this world won't protect onwani ejuma. There's no country.
Me bacho more advocacy started, more regulator tons are fremo. NPR fremo. You are the executive secretary. Among frail.
You send them a letter.
Oh, you send them a letter. Okay.
I sent them a reminder. I even copied the minister, copied all other bodies.
Agencies, no?
Yeah. But me explaining some points over here too. I want to say, Jumano, I say, when Poku Transport and other people were in the job, Poku Transport move free on. Some other people who came in, most of them are still have been either in themselves or their children are in. I can say that particular gentleman, he has no track record as a tanker owner. He has never said. You have to say he has even be a mate on tanker and now was share.
But does he need that to be able to buy tankers?
You see, one very thing is that business be a won't share that name on. You can't do it. When we are in the office now, you are operating things. It means that you know it. Many Kwame so okay, me buy a crack.
Confusion,
Confusion, you see. So what we are simply saying is that Obi Woye Jumamo. Now he's doing something like this. It will be very difficult for us to talk because he is just promoting people to know that this is it. But Nipa no ni ejumamo. na obi enso ni adwuma mo na ni tankers no ya tro bibi sa e wo ho. You see, the identification of somebody, he said OB with Asempa FM is something that Uber had in Nanawaka, or be able to OB or need duty or maybe or have to or by this and that shift. But if they mention the person, he's not somebody we all know. Those who know him said no, Juma or no. He can't even the young serve even the young 500,000 cry free 32 million or so. He hasn't got that money.
But let me ask this question. Sanka, refinery ni your imagine and say, okay, you share existing Ghanaian haulage companies. Nimu. You identify say this haulage company in their capacity to do what we want them to do. In the year the Germany this existing haulage company to the exclusion of Muamakana and Gamuni problem.
No, we would not even tolerate that because yes, we are discriminating.
Yes,
we are sending them out of the rest out of business.
Okay.
The only thing is that say those tankers we don't need them.
Okay.
We are doing the jobs. And it's almost so abino ever support to say almost they don't want us. Then it is the duty of all we inform our fellow Ghanaians that this is where we are.
This is where we are.
Abine Eda was say at the moment mu tanker owners no and I'm near more tankers so yeah we don't have the time for you again just more about you be baby. That is also another serious point that is going to hit with the Ghanaians. That's why we are saying that my young education there are some people who come back and say that competition, there is nothing called competition in this job. It's money. If you have the money to buy the tanker and operate in this country, we agree. But we can't sit down for somebody to go and bring it and use it to front. Then you come and tell us that you have set up a company. Well. So what?
Yeah, the baby, my main kind message, Member of Parliament for Tema Central, Honorable Ninoy Hansen Norte, Edia Bremer, say Obi. I simply don't get the drift of the argument by the Tanker Owners Association. Is it that they are afraid of competition or they are against foreign investment? Some of the tanker owners are also importers, i.e. BDCs. How has that helped Ghana? The argument, with the greatest of respect, doesn't make sense. When they import product from Europe, don't they repatriate dollars? Refining in Ghana will save us over $6 billion a year in foreign exchange. GIPC spends resources to attract foreign investment into Ghana, and yet we complain when foreigners invest. The Tanker Association operates as a cartel, and some of them are vertically integrated into the BDCs. Competition brings out the best. Central Group has invested heavily in Ghana and has created 6,000 jobs in steel manufacturing and ceramic manufacturing. Central Oil Refinery is a new addition to the group's investment. The only way to grow Ghana is to promote local manufacturing, whether owned by Ghanaians or foreigners. This sentimental argument, with respect, does not make sense to me. Ninoy Hansen Norte, MP.
Obi, just a minute.
Lawyer will talk and then you come.
Take the wind out of my sail.
Executive Secretary.
Please, Obi.
Cool down.
Obi, let that man understand that he hasn't got that type of strength to talk to us like that. If he's an MP, we are paying him. He should stop talking nonsense. Sometimes we don't like this kind of argument on the air. What does it mean?
Executive Secretary.
Does he know anything about this job?
Relax.
Sometimes they come begging for money from us, and then he's thinking that somebody is busy.
Relax.
Nonsense is that?
Executive Secretary Nyabotre. Let's have a big heart to accept divergent opinion. Nyabotre. Council. Respond to the outside.
Arguments here were hanging. Have we gone against the fact that they have built a refinery?
No.
Is that the argument?
No.
So he's an MP. When it came to Parliament, why didn't he ask the question? Government, we have Tor. Why don't we look to put Tor back up instead of bringing some other foreign company to do it? He says Centrum has done what? They've had what? They've created
steel, ceramics.
We're not talking about steel,
6,000 jobs.
But that one, shouldn't it be local companies? What are you talking about? Shouldn't that be local companies? How are we building local companies in this country to take over steel and ceramics? How are we? How many local companies as an MP has he created in the steel and ceramic business? And that they are bringing investment. And because they are going to hire Ghanaians. Is that what we are looking for? We want Ghanaians to have the commanding heights. That is what we are looking for. Where Ghanaians are in control. That is what we are looking for. And how can an MP talk like that? We pay him. We put him there. And he's not interested in Ghanaians taking over. What kind of thinking is that?
Well, another but to be, it will be a minute. It will be a minute. You see, sometimes, so when some of them talk,
so the Chinese company are better than us in Ghana here.
The scrap that people use for that still this thing, and the light, the electricity that they use, what else do they contribute? Apart from the money they brought, the scrap and other things.
If you listen to his argument,
the argument does not make sense to us. What we are arguing was when the
we are protecting Ghanaian jobs.
When the Weir Dakun was putting the refinery in shape, is he not a member of that party?
No, what Dakun is in NDC. This guy is MPP. This MP is MPP MP.
I think some of them don't even know why they are even there.
But his point, no, Tobo. Let's interrogate the issues. His point, lawyer, about the fact that some of you tanker owners, no,
they are very envious. Very envious. You should get out from the prime minister and go away.
Tobo.
Very envious.
Now, Executive Secretary, Tobo. He makes the point that some of you the tanker owners, no more sign BDCs. Munso mu import, and when you do, and also your dollars are more requirement on it.
Yeah, the common. And this is your friend said, don't we have to get dollars? Doesn't Bank of Ghana give BDC dollars to import?
To import, sure.
Doesn't Bank of Ghana do it?
Sure.
If we don't import, do we get the fuel? Nobody is against Centum producing. That's not what we are talking about. We are talking about the affiliated businesses that go with it.
Jobs. Nah.
That is what we are talking about. So you shouldn't cloud the argument. Nobody has said Centum is what when they brought Centum is bad. I have said that they should have done TOR first.
Of course, you've made that point.
That is where it should have been. When they brought it to Parliament, parliamentarians should say, but listen, we have a refinery in Ghana. We are bringing another refinery. What will happen to our refinery? Let's see how best we can get them to be part and parcel of our refinery and build our refinery. That is the way it should have gone. But it didn't go that way. You brought a company to come in. Look, they are also going to benefit from the landlocked countries coming in. We have a refinery here. We have a refinery. Ask him the question, what is going to happen to TOR? Ask him. Let him come on stream. Let him phone.
Sometimes some of us
Executive Secretary
we see his
Obi
Ghana.
Yeah.
Ghana.
Yeah.
The fact so Obi your friend saying your banks foreign banks
clean up no yes.
They were able to bring money from their source country to shore them. What happened to ours?
They couldn't.
What happened to ours?
Okay.
As an MP, aren't you interested in Ghana picking up? Aren't you interested? That supermarket, I do it, and no, foreigners and Kwanda womb.
Yeah, but
his argument
is and said, yeah, you boo say the Ahoho and the Chichiri crew. His argument is for Ghana to move to that level, we would need investment and enterprise from both Ghanaians and foreigners.
Wait. Let me tell you something. The kind of natural resources we have in this country, we don't need to go anywhere to beg for money. Because we don't have a plan together on how we are going to make sure that the natural resources are managed well to create the kind of revenue that our economy needs. That is where the problem is. You think any foreigner who comes in here has a personal friend? He has personal interest to take away. That is his personal interest. Otherwise, anybody who comes in here, we will say, set up an added value industry for us. Our gold, is it added value? Who are the people taking our gold out? Is it foreign companies? He should mention one Ghanaian gold company. He should mention it and let us hear.
Okay.
Their job as parliamentarians should make sure that we create the kinds of businesses that will grow our country. That is his job.
Very well. We say Obi, Executive Secretary. No, Executive Secretary. Nyabotre, please. Let's listen to.
We don't you are so much in politics that when we want to raise issue.
Executive Secretary, relax. Oh no. You are on public radio. You don't use those language.
Talk about public radio, is it not sending the message to the public radio?
Relax. Let's have a big heart for divergent opinion. This is a policy conversation.
But
policy conversation cannot be one way. Anyway, sir, Obi, let the Executive Secretary render an unqualified apology to the MP. His attacks on him is plainly derogatory. We cannot have a one-sided policy conversation, no matter how important it is to Ghanaian businesses. And trade unionists should know this. Ayimedu, thank you. This one says, Krobi Asante, Medase, we say, okay. This one says, Obi, all right-thinking Ghanaians must support the Tanker Owners Association. This move by the Chinese oil refinery is in the medium to long term, as an entry marketing strategy, is a final nail in the coffin of Tor. And all indigenous oil tanker companies like Hogel, Spenhall, Ahiadome, and others who have invested heavily over the years to build indigenous companies. Mind you, no one company can compete with a Chinese national company which is not privately owned. When they kill all the indigenous Ghanaian companies, then you see your Samia. Okay, that's from Nana Ano Ami here. Nana, thank you. Obi, is it that if Ghanaians are not able or willing to invest in an area of the economy, then we shouldn't allow anyone, talk less of foreigners, to develop or invest? Is it that the tanker owners are only interested in the monopoly they've been enjoying and are afraid of facing competition? But that's not the point. I don't think that's the point. Because so amongst local companies, there is competition already. Are these new tankers going to stop them from doing what they are already doing? All I hear and see is a defense of personal interest and not that of the countries. Starsky, New York.
I understand what you're saying.
No, maybe my mom will come wrap it up and then you'd go over your point again. Obi, when this refinery construction began, there was a deliberate attempt by some groups against it that it was situated on the Chemu Lagoon. That argument was flawed. Then the issue of the refinery was going to affect Tor's operations. Then that one too was flawed. Now it is tanker haulage and Chinese company. The back and forth is shrouded with a whole conspiracy theory against Central just to satisfy some individuals' intrinsic interest. Obi, we live in Tema and we know where this whole issue is coming from. Kojo Tabi or Community 4. This one says, Tor has a private sector arrangement that will revamp it. We do not speak for Central. However, the narrative about foreigners versus Ghanaians is a dangerous one. Let me see. This one says, Obi, where this is going, I see that later this Chinese company will set up their own fuel stations and also take out the other fuel stations already in the market. Charles, thank you. We say, Obi, good afternoon. The second man speaks practical Ephesian economics. We have sold our nation to foreigners. My heart bleeds when I hear of certain key aspects of our economy in the hands of foreigners. They should go and check the requirement to set up such industries in China. What is really wrong with us as a people? David, thank you for your message. Inti ma memra messages dot media chayan sorry nkwana yemre na aso inti council we dey wrapping up 2 minutes. Na bo insem nyina tofa omo a ente ase ye na omo nte wase.
It's against and up. The principle of our argument has not got to do with the fact that they have set up a refinery.
A refinery, okay.
That one was a personal thing. I said that I do not understand why.
Okay.
But they've set it up. The ancillarated and affiliated jobs that go with it are for Ghanaians. Who somebody is saying that there's a Ghanaian cartel.
Yes.
Ghanaian cartel. Has anybody stopped anybody from coming into the haulage business? Nobody. If you have your money as a Ghanaian and you want to come into it, come into it. Because the law protects the Ghanaian.
That job for Ghanaians.
And it is indigenous Ghanaians Indigenous Ghanaians. Do you understand the word indigenous? Here, 2012, when we were drafting the local content law, we sat with the oil companies. I was part of the team that drafted that law. And the oil companies indicated to us then that they had registered with Registrar Generals, so they were a Ghanaian company. We couldn't take that away from them. And the definition should be such that they are included in that definition. We said, no, it's not possible. You are not a Ghanaian company. You're a foreign company, but our law states that as a company, you've got to register Registrar General. Then we sat down, the Ghanaian team, we sat down to think through it, then realized that we need to insert the word indigenous in the Local Content Act. And the moment we inserted that word indigenous, they backed off.
But the indigenous there no means what? That a Ghanaian should have controlling stake in that company.
Yes. It's for that area is left for indigenous Ghanaians alone. And if you are going to bring in, if you are going to import stuff to manufacture here, a certain quantum of that stuff should be found in Ghana, and the balance could be brought in to help Ghanaian business also grow. But don't we want our country to grow? Foreign companies that are in this country are taking money away from us. Don't Ghanaians understand that? You take that, yes, we have foreign companies and all, they are here. When it comes to the last minute and they have to repatriate, they don't repatriate cedis, they repatriate dollars. Dollars that we are trying to find, dollars that we go to the IMF to get loans for. Does it not affect our economy? Why are they seeing it in that light? And if it affects our economy, doesn't it affect everybody? That little drop of centum coming in and doing the haulage and doing all these types of things, when they change the money, doesn't it go out? The dollars that we would have used to do things here, hasn't it been sucked out of the economy? Ghanaians, please, let's think and let's come together and let's be more patriotic. That is what I don't understand about us nowadays. Let us more be. And now, your friends say demonstration. What is the chronic crying is saying?
The crack crying is saying.
The crack crying is saying. There's nothing that is giving us hope. Is that what we want our country to be?
Okay, it is a metiasia. The tanker owners are not against the setting up of a refinery. What they are against, and it's when you set up the refinery need a jumebi never because I'm more about a ton finished product. So our finished product, no, should the Ghanaian companies I work in the haulage industry be allowed to do that? And I think that's a more argument. Yeah. Executive Secretary, finally 2 minutes.
Yeah, my argument is
and would you want to apologize to the Member of Parliament?
I wouldn't do that. I'm not in that position to do that because on one ordinary in Samba can't you. So we are just telling him that Nioki can and because over the area where he's operating from, the majority of those who are operating these tankers and these things doing other business, they are from that base. And it's a bet to me pinpointing some individuals. I just said that's something like personal hatred or a sort of envious type of situation. Me, in my position, if I were to be in this position, Obeba very close to us. Now, take your problem, Nase, before you go ahead to talk about anything. None of us, the two of us sitting here with you, are not talking about investment in this thing. We are sad that our refinery has been left like that, and another one, which means we left the old car unrepaired and decide to buy a new one. So when that new one to decide to get old and this thing, FBI said, there's that what coming from. So all the time we are buying, we don't repair. And on a problem. So we are not worried about, we are not complaining. Say, the refinery. But the other part, the chain which we follow all along, refinery, BDC, oil company, transport owner, transporter. And on a say, fast line. But say fast line, all of a sudden the refinery is saying that a BBC say conditional sale. Who see me here where and we don't like it that way. We are not a cartel or whatever they call it. The tanker, this thing has been open to people who are doing it.
So refinery never call OMC or catch and say, discounted price. but semi product nearby was
so you kick the BDC away. You kick the BDC
and you
away.
Kick the haulage company away.
You kick the haulage company away. Then what you are doing is that
they have
then
control.
You kick the distance because FBI said oil company now to me at US Canada. Then you confiscate his company or station. Then it means you have become the overall distance. We have seen China operations in countries, and that is why Trump doesn't want them in their district. Obi, we want to appeal to our fellow countrymen and women that ye do baby ye jumano a yanya problem baby you know free now they are doing whatever they are doing say and they are not nobody who advise those who are behind it and then they go ahead from next week we will not go and then meet with anybody and talk about what is it because you will be any case be what we are doing, we are protecting a job which is a Ghanaian job. Free Ghana. From the time I entered this job, and it to be 30 years next year, I have never heard or seen any foreigner coming to run transport. Look at SCC. Other than that, when SCC was going down and down, what would have happened? They would have brought in new people to come and do it. So, VIP and all those things. I don't know Ghanaian transport companies. And to why are they not young quiet?
Mr. Domam even count. Shell waha, Shell waha, that ne BP waha, Total waha. When moment is come to better tankers.
Yes.
And so they use that. They conform. Now, lift them more. All you have to do is to paint your tanker with their emblem. Yes. That's all. But it's owned by Ghanaians.
There is more talk. Well, I know this conversation has just begun. If need be, and say, and then we take it from there. Why? Papa, Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 FM. Very, very, very interesting conversation. Ma menna impenyifo mienui ase. Ignatius Kwekudo, Executive Secretary, Tanker Owners Union. Lawyer Kwame Jantua, a member, Tanker Owners Union. Omoni anyone edin komo. Yentie we mra ba. Your discussion segment here. KJ abedu dada. Hey, Eric KJ. And that yeah. Yeah, but after this short break, you didn't come. Stay with us.
The Ghana Premier League is back from the north, south, west, and east. The boys are ready for action. Who dares win?
Getting the pass. Satisfied on target. My oh my.
This September, the Ghana Premier League returns. Live in high definition on Star Times, Channel 247, the GPL. Which teams will be the game changers?
Star Times. Enjoy digital life.
Hey, Lala Didi Lala. What warrior so dear? Na me dear yemia. Africa Queen Mackerel Bonejuma was the Africa Queen Mackerel leader what's ya see unia. So the year Jania. I dance on tomato sauce ne go on so rich. Yes. A piece of war. It's a median in a day strong con. And nam no so muma. Na me just a nam pankwa. Wow bet see. No bet checking so. I agreed one. Na me say me chokwam kwai. Na me to be gumwa. Not on any term so. Honey. Oh papa. Oh you ma. Mitch say, John Love, Gary Photo, rice and stew, and piscine gravy dear. Africa Queen Mackerel ni more. Intimate now. Africa Queen Mackerel. Shawenum keke. Nam papa no.
Africa Queen. Shawenum keke.
Yeah, Charlie, so many vibes and I want 10 father, my sanaba. My mini papa and you're not for more fear no more quintum. Trebiania, so a maniscaco fear and fancy that near fear for a bit for jealousy no parking. A bear man Sujai Casa. Thanks to Sukasa, how hard to your nature. Sukasa see a damn brony front of affordable luxury homes, or more 2, 3, 4 bedrooms, where you're fully gated or grants and communities, or more malls, clubhouse, and all social amenities, plus 24-hour security. Almost our flexible payments, and yeah, I know my dear at Dalcasa, plus 100% 100% guaranteed cashback. Yes, 100% guaranteed cashback. No quick finances stories. Contact Sukasa right now through phone calls or WhatsApp on 030-296-0865 and 055-369-7886. Charlie social media so more, baby. You can find them on Facebook, Instagram, LinkedIn, and YouTube at Sukasa GH. Email Susie at info@sukasa.com.gh. Sukasa, building on trust.
Come with me. Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it. You go enjoy it. In my Birmingham check. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just starts with the Apple. Ecobank Apple. Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. Kim promise.
One expert jackpot na landio alande na watch bia na chedio yenya ni so betwa wo bet for sports game bia so now bet me dinkuni register with onexbet.com.gh na use promo code jackpot Ghana na chow bet one expert ye kunim die ho safwa one expert who was a kunim difo gambling ho atru titwane wa hwe ye nyama wa wundi mfie duo game commissioner jinka to we atum Enkrofo keka se wo ba wa ho medie mu a enche na wawu medie megidi se abrabomu atete na ma won dwene sa ewom se na mea me ye madwuma de nanso metoto me da chenye eto me ntoboa wa snit emfie aduonu nie a me ba ma ho medie mu snit tua me pension bosomi bia me yire a oye dwadeni enso de ne ho dom snit ene ye ni na ye maso se omo behwe yen eye nsura se wudu wo mpeni yomu a wo benya adofo ama waboa osikasem mu na mum endane ohaw enna wonso se wo pamade dwadeni Nimni anasa wo ye adwumawura ene abrabomu ye nanso ochina ebetumi asesa fa ho dom seed a free snit na sa wo ba wa homegye mu anasa yare bi bow a wontumi nya adwuma bi mu a snit betua wo pension na sa wo free mu nso a snit betua sikapudu ama wona wugya won akiri eye wo da atwe o fa no personal first star 711 star 9 hash na sha se tua won toboa first snit was 0302 611 622 snit ye di yamboshe so kai sen hye kakra da. Get ready to win big with multimedia. Fawucha Sika and quick cash mega launch anymore. Get started now. Dial star 281 hash and select your favorite station where the live extravagance as we launch. Quick cash, win the dough. Sika, Kennedy. Get the 50,000 Ghana cedis now too so. You can win a part of it. Keep watching and listening to Joy 99.7 FM. Hits 103.9 FM, Love 99.5 FM, Enjoy Prime, Adum TV, Adum 106.3 FM, Asempa 94.7 FM, and Aisha 104.5 FM. Kai, Samoa Wutano, the higher your chances of winning. Watch out for the live draw, September 25th, on all our channels. Dial star 281 hash, Nechuso favorite station. Promotion with Yanni Radio Entertainment Limited, in a Debra Nimum a licensed and regulated by NLA Caritas Lottery Platform. Quick cash, win the dough. Sika, Kennedy.
Betway early cash out yi de wonnya no baby a. Sesi ade Betway timi ma early cash out. Se wo bet na ekoso no, wotimi yi wo sika no ntem. Yesan wo partial cash out. Chese wotimi yi wo sika no bi abra wo bet na egu so an. Na automatic cash out. We de won kasa na wo bet kire abra wo pese wo yi wo sika no. We nyina ya kwan a Betway emma wo tumi e wo bet no so. Beka ye hu sesi a e wo betway.com.gh. Oni fi ni wo twa enko ho. Gaming Commission of Ghana Sashasi. En shisha kakra wo Betway. Get way more.
A bank that supports you. A bank that cares for you. Hand in hand, we stand with you. So lift your head up, big dreams are waiting. We'll walk with you wherever you go. Where all your dreams are alive. CBG will make you smile. We will rise with you. Your business will flourish. Your name will stand out. Consolidated Bank, CBG. We stand with you. Dear baby, malaria fever, typhoid fever, body and menstrual pain, cold and jointed, loss of appetite, say a punua, darling.
Yes. Ye bedidina meche angel cola. Me bread dodo. Obi fa angel cola drink. Na ni yonku eyi angel orange. Ana angel mango. Ose me san pedi obi eyi. Aka me de ho.
Sese obi ape angel soft drinks ni nyina bi.
Ai daddy, me say me penny ni na bi.
Sister, wo de mama angel peach, angel strawberry, and na angel cocktail. Actually, no mabaje angel apple lime.
What ye? Esanya from ade. Me say angel cola any angel orange pe na menya. Afei na nka. It sounds so from wifey. For us chest no ebesi ha. Never angel drinks ni nyina agum. Obi ankata na ni no woni. De won sabe so mo no no anom.
Ani, na samasa. En no ano no.
De bia asanya enya no. Angel cola de Asempa bo. Angel drinks ya. Amene mabusu anu mu. Adonko Soft Drinks Beverages Limited. And why? Who to do afre one? 0244 83 22 86 and 050 78 78 668.
Angel drinks.
Taste like our day.
FDA ajeje de nkra to yatum.
Color party! Color party! Ya chichiri ni kufu Asante bro. Nafi! Haya busieni je color party! Hey! Not to family color party 2023. Na seni afibia ya no. Saduma from present up in Asempa Calabram Yantis Bededi. Na no niasi afia ya busiente mfa. Enti wone kwala no ne obi amra me ni di mo. Yes sir. Yenji ni seni achede bebre kofi. Jason some current affairs programs na red color. Adom news ya orange. Entertainment ya white. Adom live worship ni religious programs ni na ya yellow. Adom sports ya blue. Adom asuni social lifestyle programs ya green. Na Kasahara level ni digital media ya black. Mo shamra mi shewo Lego Botanical Gardens. Atomic Dancing. Remember that 30th September 2023. Adom from Family Color Party 2023. Rate me at 20 Ghana for a family of 5. Abusio former Kumakuenum. Multi 20 Ghana penuma uramo. Uber to me swata. Lista 714 star 003 star 3 hash. Nowadays the Chinese want to take it to San Waba. Yeah, Benji. I said ya 30th Kofi. Catch it obia. I 30th September. And on 10. Question number 6 for Lego Botanical Gardens. Hashtag Adom Family Color Color Party. Jumaji, Atuma from the Debra, supported by Dum TV. Asempa from the atomonline.com. You may put yes, Snitch Seed, Self-Employed Enrollment Drive. I would dash if on a personal. Ghana Ace Commission. Condomless sex is risky. If it's not on, then it's definitely not in. DBS Industries Limited. We truly are your roof experts. Franco Trading Enterprise. For Papa Fee. Chop Box. Making school shopping a breeze for books, provisions, birthday packages, and your entire prospectus delivered safely on campus. Hey, Color Party, oh, Color Party. Hey, Pusieni J Color Party. Olaba, wow.
Ghana for why ready ana Game Park Limited a lottery company for ewa Ghana Kroma e dia grow for Abeja na e shase every 15 September 2023 so aba da wakoma so every the number 1 Ekosiisen 36 chani boom na share nim say wo be disika bocho wa bra ye number na pie bobo wo na ye ready say wo be di mula wa bra wo twa from 1 Ghana cedi to 350 cedis na face kana wo be chano fa bo home predio no nsia me kire 26 times e was up pick one game imu but star 946 hash e networks ni nyina so ana obetimi download the Game Park app no e your website ni so www.gameparkgames.com share live draws e Adum TV anopa no nkron e wi adumie no e na nwumre no nsia debia Game Park more mula more power Sagodi National Lottery Authority in Sashase undi mfie du nwoche a endi Sagodi bono wa hwe yim
Ghana, are you ready? Mark your calendar as the Makers House Chapel International presents the Experience Conference 2023. From the 1st to the 8th of October, it's the gathering of the spiritual luminaries of the land. Get ready to experience Archbishop Nicholas Duncan Williams, Reverend Dr. Mensa Otabil, Archbishop Charles Ajinasari, Reverend Dr. Ampia Kofi, Reverend Dr. Steve Mensah, Reverend Dr. Ebenezer Markwe, Bishop Frank Ofusuapia, and your host, Dr. Michael Bwedi-Nyamiche. Come and experience Jesus, the miracle worker. Venue is the Destiny Arena of the Makers House Chapel International, Atomic, adjacent School of Nuclear and Allied Sciences. Time is 6:30 to 9:30 p.m. on weekdays, 8 a.m. to 11 a.m. on Saturday, and 8 a.m. to 10:30 a.m. on Sundays. It's going to be a life-changing encounter. The Experience Conference 2023. I can't wait.
Franco Trading Enterprise still phone Papa Fie, Samsung nie, Nokia nie, iPhone nie, say your printers, mobile phone, accessories. Franco Trading Enterprise afa our no one TV. Aya this satellite, any ultra panel, abomuma
Facebook. Sa Franco Trading Enterprise page. Nasa likes number 100,000. Ayo mwa, eni omuniga. Sa na www.francotrading.com. Android app. Aye Franco Trading. Instagram. Aye at Franco Trading. Nani papa di fwa dosunti. Franco. Edi momo pay code number 189480.
Your branches on the Bebre Wagana baby. Nemo head office on the Twaya Dabraka opposite Roxy Cinema.
Tema Franco Community 1. One Waterworks ne here. Cycle. Aye opposite Odor Rise. Madina. Aye 100 meters away from the police station. Kaswa Franco ye opposite Kaswa Polyclinic.
And our prayer number is 0246 422 338 and 0546 133 188. Franco Trading Enterprise.
Still phone Papa Fie.
And you're not going.
There's something for everyone on DSTV.
Please feel what I'm feeling.
Yes! So switch on now and say, switch on the world of entertainment. Switch on action, comedies, reality, and drama.
I got you, girl.
Switch on every genre.
That's what I'm talking about.
Switch on entertainment for the little ones.
This is pretty great.
Switch on local. Switch on now. Because being a DSTV subscriber just makes you wanna...
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my ramen chain. In my ramen chain. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just starts with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the EcoBank mobile app. You know, it's 5-star life with EcoBank.
Hey! Akwasi Jadie. Ujafo and the car engine. Ewuo ya esi wodro so fitting shop wonu.
Ah bra, enyo ne kan fu seahorse engine oil man no ogia na ne chen. PSA bra, me na masam no akrabato. Yakasa. Se seahorse engine oil no and no special additive. I ohuru engine mu. E ma ne che.
Ne dwin ho won.
Na via da kra. Eno me ne, e ka ba fie na me fa.
The whole world open quality engine oil, seahorse and a wash. Say private cars, taxis, commercial and heavy duty trucks.
Enu ti no me kan fu seahorse 15W40 and 20W50. Ama drivers any ka una fo nyina.
Afe motorbike aboboya and a pragiafo no. Mumu de mu hia eye seahorse special 40 and no and riders and mechanics. E wo se mo use you.
Unua no kura wo me say seahorse product and ye papa ane Bonsu e wo form. Semi frimu fia e free na kro. Seahorse engine oil kwa na begu me car engine mu.
And ye for seahorse for 0244 577 559 and 0240 800 007. Seahorse products.
Enua.
OneXBet jackpots na landio alande na watch bia na chedio. Yenya ni so betwa wo bet for sports game bia so. Now betumi dinkuni. Register with onexbet.com.gh. Now use promo code jackpot Ghana. Na chawo bet. OneXBet ye nkunim die ho safo. OneXBet who say nkunim difo. Gambling ho atru titwane wa hwe ye ma wa wundi mfie duo. Gaming Commissioner Jinka to we atum.
Ama meji baby fufra me di mesika behye mu a ebe man faso opi
wo kasa fa faso bom hu biem enya faso dodo a wo hwehwe na bre bia atwa mu edi how bre woi
eno nti na meji wadwen kire fa de sese meyem
wonim bibi eyesa wo bepre enya faso opi e wo dwetira na asesika da hoso na so asesa wo pa investment product a eye a wo betime de wo ho atoso na aboa amwadu botaye ho investment product a wodu opi ne wo ho ebi ne mutual funds corporate bonds ne shares a e wo Ghana Stock Exchange so a wo betime atobie
na so Bonsu ne shares say wo ho ma woni edi mu ani nyoma
Dabi enti sakra Ankra te se wone me obia betimi di ne sika hye bonds ne shares mu di afa mutual fund a eji sika free ankra hode ye adwuma mutual funds wo pani a oda no ehwe ho ntotoye na se de ho bambo bedi mu nti esese oye obi a owo ho license anase nkrata edi mu a Securities and Exchange Commission sawo mu
yo na buy treasure bills nso e metimi ato
ane wo betimi aban na de treasure bills ba o de pesika free omanfo ho na wanya bi de ya kwan ayaresabia hodo schools ne de keka ho
ye wo kan ye ni jesempa na me den de mesika hye mu bi
Kohu investment company bia eben ana bisawo bank ubetumi nso hu Securities and Exchange Commission na dia wonti ase bia wapoa wo
Daruboy figana ban ho
When we send your police in your draw, Imbusaba Mesa Amama Huaden.
Refuse to grow, and young offense were back.
And what day immune system when Yankopon, and you're ready for Diamu Samoya who by no, and Nasa wonum Imbusaba Mesa, a page immune system nabribia. Ya Yarientimu. Sase dear, a man for the one, Eddie Imbusaba Mesa, Jordan Hua dance yes, and Yarwa who ran Nipa and Yina Etimi Banaso, and now one pa, one Yarwana Dada, no monum doctor and no, and no Imbusaba Mesanoa, and Momo who are deep in tea. Ya womuntim pose, Yaria Esiomo. Imbusaba Mesa, and walk Kaisi, and you may move Bia your toe in row, and to form friend 0246 20 84 96. FDA, Ashisha said, Jedi and Kratui Maja to Museye.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa.
Asempa FM so ne Ekosiisen dwumedie no asugu so awutie no ma yena mu nyina ase yensan so ma Kwaba emfa momra dwumedie yi eso ma menna wona wo boa yen ase it's through their magnanimity and yetimidi show yi ebremo Snit ZP Access Bank MJ Grand Hotel Rockstars Roofing Sheet Obapa Product EcoBank Ghana Angel Cola Ghana AIDS Commission Safari Tissues, Ostec Properties, Prominent Paint, Seahorse, Engine Oil, Franco Trading Enterprise, and Atabia Herbal. Omunyana Ebuayen and the Ekosiisen dwumedie no ebremo. Say them de kai no Eric Ej Atnase ewo studio ha dada enti enche me mana Kwaba na afei in common ashes about him say amanfo e winning cash pa mola. People are winning real mola. And if you are ready to be part of the several winners who are winning some good cash, then Game Pack Games is the newest lottery operator in Ghana. They bring to you the Pick 4 game. And they pick up your phones and dial *946# on all networks and select 4 numbers from 0 to 9. 4 numbers from 0 to 9. You can also play on our website via www.gamepackgames.com. Android users can download our app from the website, gamepackgames.com. Now we are a live draw on our Doom TV, so 9 a.m., 12 noon, and 6 p.m. every day. That's from Monday to Sunday. Let's play this game and cash out on some good mola. Game Pack Games, more mola, more power. This game is regulated by the National Lottery Authority, not for persons under 18. Mama yenshanen so adofonom na me science so ka MJ Grand ho asem ekrem unim se enne uba Ghana ha 3-star hotel anipa bebre na agi atum MJ Grand Hotel ewo East Legon, just some 5 minutes drive from the Kotoka International Airport. So unim East Legon you street be ho friend no Abochiman Street and no also na MJ Grand Hotel where fepa nice hotel 3-star hotel omu pool area so ko business meeting no kwaje wa home obetima ko Sunday omu ye buffet papa be mouth watering meals so oba no o kwana do oba ko no below 6 years obedi free 7 to 12 years obetu 50% of the rate. Yes, our bachelorette packaging so and the amount of finger food platter for 10 people, the amount of table setup, your birthday buffet packaging so for 20 people minimum, your private room, your amount of table setup in stew and the drinks. And Fridays and so your live band and barbecue night. That's the first and last Fridays of every month. In the MJ Grand Hotel, Omonombeni 0540 121 836 0540 121 836. MJ Grand Hotel, almost say God first. And moi, ya picky Honorable Alan Trematin event no Mevin Pick Hotel. Now more share with Facebook and YouTube live. No, you should have seen say in the audience somewhere. Na former MP for the people of Upper Dintra West. Honorable Benjamin Aye na ote audience nemu ewo ho mame musa ne se enne ya Alan Trematin akasa ewie no odi na chi anaso no de ono otena MPP nemu Honorable Ben Aye Kwabena net saying
o nyame adum na so
adum ya de cry nkakra me gidi sa ahoden wo ho
sa nyame adaroma ahoden wo ba
fantastic na enne ukodi afafranto na chi anasa oda so de osono na chi
okay.
Missy Ukodi Afafranto Nechi and Oda Sudio Son Nechi.
Oh, Afafranto, there is a movement. It's a ceremony now. I saw them. So them said, with my saw them, I could see Yamiasum. I just to say, Jesus is the Christ. Not that way a friend say, ceremony. And I say, we are Christian. Now they call mosque. Now you to say, yes, Mohammed. And so yeah, good you for. Asempa FM. That is how it is now.
That be mentiasie and forgive me, mention antiasie. The awo can okasa in parables. It's true. Indeed, the awo can say Afafrantoni a movement into
a movement into Ubia. It doesn't matter so your MPP ni so your NDC ni wherever you are, academia, journalist, whatever. As long as officer Ghana must rise again. But the Ghana was Siano, if you say you to me yet back and kabum boom. No, who believe in this, the dia and say result over Boa of Antono, that mission I come to pass.
Okay, inti ubedi osno nechi, but obe Boa of Antono, Sana Walker.
It's not say we do it. I believe we say Ghana must rise again. We must give chance to that for Antonio to unite this country. Obi baby or marry muachi chako duno. Any good o. Yanshe ya baby ekika koro. Ebe do maybe uko chop back right. Baby say open this in coin and as a open MPP in coin. Can you not see the effect of this as far as a nation building? Are you concerned, Anna?
Okay.
So be are equally concerned. No? To believe in this movement. The blossom. Seeing at least for a while, this MPP, NDC, whatever in Biano, a better hope. Now you rebuild this country together.
Okay, Honorable Mamimusa, my question is say, in his speech, Honorable Alan Chemartin was quite clear.
Yes.
Without ambiguity, said he has resigned from the New Patriotic Party. And he would contest 2024 elections as an independent presidential candidate.
Yes.
Honorable Benjamin Aye, have you resigned from the MPP?
I have not resigned from the MPP because we need MPP for, NDC for, and everybody to rally behind the Afro-Fantano. Look, as he said in his statement also, for example, as an independent president, going by the constitutional requirements of making 50% of the ministers from parliament. No? Would it not be in the interest of this country? At a time we by independent president, now 25% of the ministers AMPP for, 25% of the ministers, the other 25% NDC for, the other 50% from academia, from Nananum, from wherever they are. Now, Ubia, who has what it takes to help rebuild this country in Nano. You better rally together, never at the center. Rather than say, sir, we not takes for ya, a divide a country for the past 30-something years, am I point you quickly.
Okay. In the Honorable Benjamin Aye, resign from the MPP. You are still a member of the MPP, but you would campaign for the leader of the movement for change. Sanity.
Yes.
Obe campaigning for the leader of movement for change.
Of course.
But that is enough basis for you to be kicked out of your party constitutionally. What you say, sir?
Oh, sir.
Now, sir, o party constitution, say when your party,
the party MPP Nankasa will even come to understand the need MPP Nankasa, all the political parties, and the above front, I say, Sabio, Udoma Gubuma, all of a sudden now. Some dimika, number sabasaba, now form in line. Any message na party bani there, understand the Nyanko Yentino, Haja Kakrabeba. But ye kwenimono, you will come to see say MPP Nankasa, NDC Ankasa, CPP, and the rest. Ubia will come to buy into this vision. Say no, a brasso. See now, the MPP 70, NDC 70, and CPP 70, whatever no, a twin chain kakra. They now come to the center. Is that brain person? We are the need. So we will be a friend in your party. Just as I said, who the need. Say me ye Pentecost me, na be a Maba Methodist, ebe cancer power. And I say me ye Christian, namako mosque, and I say me ye Muslim, me namako asorifi, ako Kenya me ase ma emfa confusion. Yama yen twamidin free. Friends say Muslim sum no man yen twamidin free. That is where we are driving towards.
Yeah, now question and I'm person because you've been a leader in parliament before on the ticket of your party and watch our parliament you understand your party constitution better than I do. I know say somewhere in the party's constitution say party sponsor candidate any other party member openly ube declare support for an opposing candidate grounds for you to be expelled from the party. Is that correct?
Yes.
You've fallen
the same
short of that.
Constitution also say I won't serve a certain number of years our positions be on my own to kita our party no more. And so under certain circumstances, some people were given the chance to stand for positions be our party. in spite of that, na constitution should say so.
Yeah, but some Kofono were given leave to do that.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Exactly.
yeah, but in your case, no, in your case,
we are going strictly by the constitution. And they say. But as we go forward, no, we will come to appreciate the fact that no, repeat the brass say constitution that everybody should come to the center. Because our constitution, they could do our parliament 137, and we had to go begging an independent candidate earlier on. Now you for going independent. We are saying we had to go and beg that person. Sinami and your party we have done a independent person no and decide this or near Bayaduma and our court is sitting with the other side of the political divider into MPP car. You can imagine what will go on. So the mission.
Yeah.
It's in be all my yes, the people in no home. But yeah, go forward no, you better how I address all these issues.
But to save yourself all the confusion, no, why don't you simply resign from the NPP and join the movement for change?
Okay.
May say to save yourself all the for the want of a better expression, seeming confusion, no?
Yeah, seeming confusion in your head.
No,
mind, but not in my head and mind.
Oh, nyabotre. Me say.
You see confusion. I am not seeing confusion. So what are you talking about resignation here?
No,
because you see confusion. I'm not seeing confusion. So resignation at this stage does not come in.
Okay, the American say. Because the leader you believe so much in this case, Honorable Alan Kwejo-Trematin,
yes,
charted a clear path.
Yes.
Say, Opese Udinechi and you believe in him. Why don't you chart the same path?
No, what just my early days yet. Munyanti movement nasi. This movement goes beyond say, oh, you're a member of MPP or you're a member of NDC or you're a member of that or that. Me say a all encompassing a movement. How you MPP nya, who you NDC nya, who you whoever bia, who believe we say the biagane edu sisiano. I'll see you now to me back to the center. You need to unite behind a person. Now you build your country as soon as a trees will be able to mami fear or mami fear, will be able to papa fear or papa fear. But the just unless you don't believe in the fact that Ghana needs to rise again. And if Ghana is going to rise again, I'm catch your Obi. Sa sharp political division now. They managing your or my with him.
Okay, in this Anopa, so sorry now who headline be I remain a member of the NPP, but I would campaign for Alan Trematin. That would be a fair representation of what you said today, Meboa.
Oh yeah, if you want to put it that way, fine. But the bottom line of all I'm saying is Omani division, political division, you're too sharp. A brass will say all of us must come to the center. You come to the center and unite together. Now you rebuild your country.
Very well.
Now
Honorable Benjamin Aye, former member of Parliament, Upper Dintra West, former deputy minority chief whip. Fantastic. Indeed, that's the Honorable Benjamin Aye and Amoten currently. He's made his position quite clear. And Muamuchi and Sonomehu and the position for now. Mema Eric Eje Akwaba na afi Yenshasi Ininkomo. Is this a tweet?
Yeah, from His Excellency.
Is it today?
Yeah,
so when no, this is 13th January 2023.
There be any day seen no.
No, but the Americans said the tweet was not made today. That's the point I'm making. Although some members of the Akufo-Addo government have realized their boat is heading for a disaster, it must be a relief for those deserting the ship. But it's so late, it's almost pointless. They will try hard not to be part of the mess we are in. But let's not forget the part they all played. In the way, as far back as January 13th, 2023,
posterity.
And former President Mahama tweet. And you are saying, sir,
and when he's saying, sir, what is there?
That will mean now. It's just saying,
Obi, my men,
but the Mama Kwabena, it's saying,
Minyam now, sir.
na wo origin.
Yeah. Mama mfa kwenye so na menchia Bono region, my party executives, teacher ne branch executives.
Okay.
Obi 12 constituencies no ye kwa probo ye wie na ye follow the limited registration process. I
soma ofi national ne call.
Oh, the menye national executive.
Okay.
So ni msema ye
regional executive. Sure.
Incumbent say meko.
Yes.
Na o share the branch for ne ye wo form ne ahokeka na ye be sere say ye man nko Ghana fa na nyina. Na mi wogide mapa say yenkunimdie for 2024 no ye nyame pe enye ni pape. Say ye ni pape a nke bia yentimi mfa ni pakra nko polling station so nko register. But say ye ade a Nyankopon ahyebo say the second coming of John Dramani Mahama no can beba so no. We share the sort of euphoria na what the grassroots or modern registration na. So I wasn't surprised the national security statement be leaky and yes say Alaji Bawumia nya nto abo obo ne voter no messing kofufa polling stations na nko yi. And on the chese say Nyankopon de ne nwosrasra wa emfa ho ni de Jezebel be ye enkosi aga. Nti yenkoso na nana aka
ya me de nwosra sra John Mahama
Jezebel ye den enkosi aga. Jezebel enkosi aga ye beba. Na ye born to amekazi ekodu brekum east. They do on yes you is in penny for no back one about or pro. Yet to ye near Nepita Piahene. MPP communicator yana me train radio so no.
Commissioner of the Electoral Commission.
Yeah, regarding as a commissioner. Yaka.
Yes, and you know what
NDC Bono region there yaka you be treating as a party communicator.
But you cannot do that.
We are doing that. You did it there.
You be treated as a party communicator.
Yes.
And I'm not saying.
Oh, your party person on your easy way side. Yako brekum said director Nika say the national boss about and I said no. NDC as a party, we don't recognize him. So Apiahene
it all better I'm
yeah, deny ye den.
Okay.
Oh, party business now you easy. Yeah, you know what lie.
And yes, our division went in a
division. Who created the division? They were created that division on the DOB code division league, one league, you know. One who have Frantono.
Yeah, me.
On the Abu Consuno, so you say, Tatia.
Franto.
Yes.
Butterfly.
What you mean? So Ross now some more Wimuntini. Running minimum Wimuntini. Enti mo assemble no na montia se amokasa kasa rough no butterfly na dia bremon
into obewe osuno ne
obewe ne hwini muntini na asa na osuno mu ne hwini mu sonso no nam kroma enti abo papa ben and na wan so osuno na butterfly say strange ma masa me de meka ne say ye we share Alan Kwadwo Chairmantin well his ex ye can say honorable Alan Kwadwo Chairmantin I say, honestly speaking, it doesn't matter, say, me test this side and I'm a NDC.
Yeah.
You can't veterans in Ghana politics, both AB, no, me all name free.
Sure.
Because you see, so I have been in her, no, your tiny dean, our system, no more for a very long time, was serving and my was some. You can't be our some Ghana, or some our country saying so. Now, I need yes, you know, a dear Ghana back or seven, a Beckham watch it. And I think say this is the right time. Yeah, mebunu na yediachiri no. E was additional lessons. Obi ene say oye bebunu pa na o pese onya daache. E wo Ghana manyo semu a. Enye UP fo asefo yo. Party a itimi fo bi say Rikeje free suma henkuro no ne Godfather onimo bia. Ne e mana kwanya na de woni mu odanedi. Party itimi fo bi say Samije Mfi from Doma East. Ne papa anya politician, ne mama anya politician. All of a sudden, we suku or ye party, my national communication officer, bam, ye the man who ye was meboa. This is a party was a mebuna de omushim. And this granted MPP for no monam kruma, and then your money na a pen. Who should be no catch your MPP for NDC a pa, sini who or MPP no is granted. Yanya pay.
Sir,
and I am natural for MPP, but we are Mudineji, Papa in Kanokre, or credibility issues. Mubet Miakazafa, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Memo 1 year, won't mean yan a treat, Nini videos are Ghana for shares on Kanokre. Baba Umia would challenge me by 1,000 amount. Into credibility, dear, you build it. What am I say? Uniana Baumia say, Papa cry, and none other wire, and mamma, no Baumiano committed this. Also, Papa, Mammy, con cremans in your and no been another na ye can. You see what Toronto credit chain there, no. That is the personal and I'm not so papa yesi for. But yes, you know, real and kwajo chairman you nim say more ya there. But ni in account lessons. And we'll be honestly speaking, MPP as a party treatment omodiama real and kwajo chairman very bad.
Sir.
Very, very, very bad.
Treatment bear.
Obi one say leadership biane emu consider ne mfaso ewo. Ye mo na ne ye ben panimfo ansen ye ka ye ho aba amanyose mu no. Se ne ye ka kane abakosem ne ye ka nanado treat in politics. Ni suni ne ban na oda na di. Me de ade ada bia me da Nyankopon ansen ne se nanado wonye babunu no di mampani. So the president no will be 50 years one called the Obiaji no Ukruma. Ya tonton ya rough because ono catch us say baby matifian do cry head or the or my demo with dear. Even the own party obey a leader of the party. Look at the mess in the party. Look at the mess.
Mess man.
Obi. Ye in another uncle Kufuado as a flag bearer pet if you 2008 Obano. MPP asunbia papa bia ma party headquarters the BC no. Ono netimeka se party fo nyina to abase yi Kwabena Japan so onko ye general secretary ba me mpe no nti mehye bi mu achi me yapamo no.
Well, how do you know so?
Oh ni nyina ono na ye.
Hey. Eric, you know say you can't make such
me say enya opo meyi na no. O meyi na no.
Ono mo meyi na no.
Wa allergy. Na me allergy ono so mre.
Hey Eric J.
Obi.
Me pacho.
Ye kwotro abawie no those hoodlums in the party no mo de machete ni ade di Kwabena Japan achi haji afa atemo de prayer mo ho so mo nko no mo nyina nye na na click me meti obi anim sam for JM from day one ana meboa nti etoda no nti me check me amentam post nyama rough etoda otimi ye post bi ni a link de ama obi onene na meboa enti tam ani etu nkofo so sekan ye esa ye de sekan ni akuma no otese na nakasada to the extent say whole party ye to abama national chairman Paul Winter me afoko papa man kofu di nani no krenti because obaye no nani ni ye ne owo sika chen Ghana kan oforiaka onu timi di party din kwa abonte no de sika na bi mo so o monte ase. That was when na makwaje Prudential Bank $2 million no kai. At the same time na mo set up a Hinto committee say or investigating another danko ekufu over 100,000 pounds be no kai. So na another for party ni say ne bona fide property e fa boga nye swine. But the Kuobiani are founding fathers. Obi mpanimfo se diakroje from eden. Ebu. Eno nti na akwa asore wo church leaders. Nti ye nyina ye ntime nwene ma asore na atego anameboa. But e bit trans ne abopo ne de ato asorefo na ni akase sei ne yeko. Okwa abusuamu a ye doso panso ye abusua pani ne mpanimfo meboa. Sana political party tie. So the party founding fathers and leaders in the party no. Wo ye be yo kandifo oda no you are not onye repository of knowledge. But Nanado running MPP then as a private business. Ono nya chobo for na no mudinechi. And ye yodium. And today, Nanado a build the party now run the name Nanado Danko Kufuado. And to uyo bia, o can no cre na wom. Uyo bia on sided with that principle now, and the connection mind for dina. They will sack you.
In the Alan party for na pam allergy.
And nanye di omudi anye na amaneko because me tie ne kasa ni nyina no. Utimu so do party no se party na odo no na ye kane de no. Apia me nkamo ne da rocha mo MPP ne no odo no. Nyaho tamakulumo Dr. Atakene di mo de no. But na be ye excuse me. Ebia Goro boys na take you over there. And na be ye omu. He anya attractive.
But you don't use
me see ebia.
You know what you are doing.
Okay, Matthias. So clearly, you could see, say, party no, Master, and a party I have built around corruption and MPP party. They are so corrupt. Mama kaya de bin chome ba na me ready. And you see, ade bi esi na bia no. E wo say esi. Obi, I remember a statement from Ore Gabi Ochredakon. So ni me no pa. Mampeni ni nua na na ofase. Otweti. That was on March 2nd, 2011. Gabi Asara Ochredako trade Mamen kind of trade or say, when will the youth of Africa be sufficiently angry to rise up and throw out into bracket foolish and corrupt leaders? When we have become so used to being trampled upon and all being visited by the mediocrity of our leaders that we accept it as okay until we get angry and do something about our situation. We are not going anywhere. You see what he wrote then?
Yeah, but has he changed from these principles?
Well, changing from now on now, demonstration.
Yeah, but he supported them.
He supported what? Go and read it.
The police should not do what they did to them.
The corrupt leaders now can know who be the leadership of Nana Danko Akufo-Addo. The man is so corrupt.
Alan
said the principles of the party. I don't believe it's a corruption and Kenya MPP and Niswadu. But in their government, corruption is a social intervention. Every sector of the economy, corruption. Who doesn't know? So the foolishness aspect now said Gabi Kotu, can we explain? I won't go there. But you see, Penny says, oh, we are phones are. Ubi Transo. Now show there. So the current leadership of the party need a mess. And they are messing the future of our country. Already no crown, we are in the Obi. And who see swa near candidate the MPP that you know, no any net the pana. Huh? I don't know, be multimillionaire because a 4 pence MPP pan. What other MPP for Nakasa language? Obi, oh, maybe another one I'm saying for buy.
But MPP ne enkoye papa. It should be good news for you. Say you want to come to power.
And I make sure mebunu ni say kan ya ne yaso sidua so and ye de ba kon ahye kodo ase. And 2 year Ghana bebunu. Now 2 ani hwe wachi 10 years ago. Baby ana Ghana wo. Ne baby a connection man for di yedura. Ni obi ne betufo. Obi another one. Man na me so credibility issues. No okay say Alhaji Bawumia in opposition. Na our lecture be organize distinguished speaker series. Okay. Obi back one year or Tuesday 25th March 2014 CUC Professor Yinka and I know a chairman for that program Yanka on another chairman for that program na 25th topic ana Alhaji Bawumia ko kasafa ho restoring the value of the cedi. By then the cedi was around 3.9. But
what issue are you discussing?
MPP now say on person what no one say no be in America no we na creating mess in the party because party no and they containing liars. People are not credible. So when the CD was around 3.9, now you are visiting professors. When we start from modern as here, you saw a visiting professor. Now all my lecture about how to arrest the CD and the dollar no. Alan Chamantin and Co they were all there, but they allow him to come and perpetrate the lies. And a rebel too for Ghana for any. And look at the current situation of our economy. And you see some dollar to CD that's saying it now around 11.2, 11.5. No more CD lecture. At the same time, on an amobon to say, Bonino dear Ghana for any enough. Yes, I'm an Aquenya. No me buya comb. So that is not the MPP no Mudija Lanchamantim when no can in no. The then MPP na Dija answer Ebia Nana do Mobe take over no. Anya Shina Ghana for ya komu hinga kakra. And that is said the Ghana for ya wolf for we near do a draswa or wolf for no. Emudu. Now one man crowd that send a drew. That is the current MPP. Obi. Yet your my muha. She chrono ekoso. Every sector. Obi. Eto did say. Ye papa ko force pencil party say. Yes, minister ba ko yakofa $1 million when there. What is asem no bi da. Ante da pa wanya adwuma ko for pencil. Yanwe wanya adwuma. Eye den ya nananko apenso ye kofa $1 million baako e wo ne mpase. Ye wie ya mampani asan the lovely letter man say oginidi nti ne ho be yesun sa brobe. That is the MPP of today. The MPP of today ni say and ye created total hardship in the system. E maburu bre. Obi last week omo interrogated police officers in our parliament abi ohwebi. And then the MPP of today, Ghana Police Service, why? Until Alan Hooney say, and near mana ACC, and your party time on Motia, yes, in the Tiasisa. But, honorable Lanchaman, Mamma Gancho, who won't get clean. Only connection man for Yan Buama 7 years. Yama trade and industry 7 years and went me in Yahidi and farmer commander Juma 7 years almost a car ready. I read the descended 6 months. Now Yama 7 years I read went me in Yaoba catch Ghana for say Oba GMPP Kakra JNDC. Now the Omobu Mokubu my one a trainer.
But I don't know, Emma Moyamon Sashem. Because our third force now Ghana phobia can
Obi Game Boys will Ghana need beans wrong. I think before your Game Boys
mind the choice.
That is it. Obi, they are scamming the nation, you know.
Relax. Oh, radio so.
Now,
mind the choice of the scriptures we use.
Obi,
you can MPP4 now can say MPP4 and let's move on. Game Boys, connection man, why those descriptors are not.
Obi, na yeti o man mu hey, and Obi beko Ghana Police Service yenti da ye ton form. Ade bechi na oko training. Oko kan yesi obi si onya slot ni 15,000. Obi beko fire, wasi ye demand 10,000. Na nye connection man for na yes business no. Okope passport awako ho awunya bi no go boy timegina wanya bi amo nti how do I title them? You want me to call them business guys? Are they doing legitimate business in government? Or you think we are not suffering as Ghanaians? Obi mebunu na TC krom no na no wo mo de ha enra me share obaba ko no gina police for na na okasa se wa hwesa video na I posted it on my wall share Osei the enti ono no ye demonstration ni bi ni se onimobi a wadi 24 good years dialysis keke na na ye de be ma no ko asibiti no omo se ebi ni ho akwada na wu ne papa akira de 30 years or a teacher. And if this hardship cost in the country na mampeni abomi mfita duku osi so no highway mu hye ne ye ka o ka kura ye se ane na ne na otene mu enye ye no nko onye den ne ye ka nyansini kasa ne ye keka kire that was all there was.
Back to the issue. Alan Chematin were resigned from the NPP. You seem not to be interested in that. Maybe out there, I'm not saying you are all over the place.
I said me babe party communication, and I'm a man.
Alan Chematin a topic at that table.
And I'm say, and Yama amateur Chematin resign no be na mebo boss with Rono. What's a party now?
Now okay, Ade Amon no resign. He stated that in his statement.
No be na make it.
None of them was in the statement or kind.
Until Okikanya or Kaya could see say or no bar on practice or practicing government no anti in the person chasing. Or person chasing Mampeni first 125 ministers are not count non supported, but because I know county or Jitu Meboa. And I want to so can so by size of government one can was it. Obi one tea.
And
okay. Sure. Yes.
Okay.
And was say, can MPP na no munim no said the nipa bunipa we ye we na nya sa na tie nti obu asem so bam nti ene atikru ma no ye ka se Bank of Ghana hye sika adi be 60.8 billion abo Ghana for ka no MPP communicated in Betra studio say nti na ye den. Those are the things. And then okasa so automobile industry then ya Asambo cars okroma na ya Asambo cars we the den eto obi e den e de toka napkofo kra mu yi omodi kotena fie 8 months akatua mo antimi antua so sa napko ni no e disgranted no o ka kire ne se mo Asambo cars nti onko ye den obi demonstrators no hu se na obaba akokita placards say because of economic hardship nti aware ho aye den uhu ye won hu sa placard no. A man for year near be say you may be thinking so be a joking. No, a reality. It could be say be a movie baby a year druntino, or be can be bisa, you may think say real. Obi, say ne, Okofu be ba be so non and not can now to sing room, then Oko High Chamber in Accra under President Akufo-Addo. It is said the auto flat to Nigeria. Sikaning everything is bad. And they are not willing say ye be man ye ma yoke ana me boa tankers ya me buy why na only omo kasa is it tanker drivers
tanker owners
so omo keka omo nsem uhu anglo mu free ba aban bia oba u create environment friendly said the be ma businesses are thriving ana me boa and whereby aban na any businesses na compete no ye collapse businesses. Because I buy the investor bebo my money and then ye nhye kwanya person ofa so di ujuma na meboa. And this investor neba na what you also trying the boundaries abusa say nhye be na money na ko ya ama na kwanya oye saade no. They are here to kill the local businesses and that is what they are doing. Because MPP for you and obi a investor obi enya wanwa uni na chase abdubu ahen okọ Dubai. Okọ G connection aba no nko de ba omi ade ebre no na de keka ho no. The business guys. So clearly, Alan Chematin person will say the then MPP no na sa nneɛma no yɛnte na kofoɔ pɛn so yɛkɔfa Millennium Compact Agreement by ɛma ne yɛ adwuma yɛde bi kɔyɛ N1 mɛboa but the current MPP ɔkɔfa bi aba ɛde akɔ energy sector PDS adeɛ kyɛn na nane boakye bi din connection man fo didi mu amakaba ba kofoɔ pɛn so yɛde bi yɛ N1 so the then MPP na yɛ bi ɔdwɛn no ɛne na deɛ ne nyɛ pɛ otimi ka ba na ɔka ho bi because you cry to say na to da so ɔmokɔ cabinet na ba wo mi ama ɔna na ɔkyɛ want is asem
Alan Neche. No, I don't have that information.
Want media meeting baby say eto da number wo mi ama ona na oche. Enti omu nyina potogum ni hwiegum. But ene no they are dawning on him ni say treatment I see the man supporters in the party. And I think say Edika. Obi you see say bibi ikoso within the parties na eto da. Ni ye kan say MPP NDC for na enye omasem nti wo pa ja obi enye o. Asempa FM. What's this pataku ya de ne ba fie ni ye yen na. Osane de onwe nipa o. Ba onyini akokɔ na mo ha na wa kyenawe. Nti ochechi odwane mponkyene nyina wi na aka den na aka nipa. Nti tama na nado egrumi vigilantes in the party a na omode omo torment Ghana for e wa abonten. Na ye kokoto about 2020 ye kum nipa nwotwe in this country. Be seen that the president couldn't even issue a statement about nkofoma ye kum omo be seen. But Daf George Floyd who ya first person to treat in Africa. Mampeni Akufo-Addo na di kan treat ye. Ye wie na tourism ministry sign ko han na ye e be fira kuntunkunu eye wo kuruma. Okay. That is the MPP of today. And it's a terrorist na mu training omo no. Mo ko super delegates kra na mo se akrachefo na ekoto no. Wo si eja kakra bi gum. Nti ni agent no one of east no nki yetu nani. So democracy eno yetu ni pani wom. Now the Romo Mokoto about super delegates, when they look at the caliber of people who voted. Now be a to be. And the papa na sense say, said the Bayer Nipan Quahiano because when him so more part in the year trouble last election, Nipan watching we. Said the Bayer and a dog form shro mumuja, young Shri Nipan Quan, obesi form. Now after so see for ma. Okay, even onion see form no class a report to case in the party penny for. Decision Ben JFK mu take it the farm. Almost some minor.
It's before the elections committee, you know.
Oh, now you basically so think you
I say it has to
be. Why deputy minister pay you? Na deputy minister cry and create na branch chairman. The Ebano November no. You think they are joking? The current vice president Krum Northeast. E ho no mo yes hade no oto aba na wo de kire wo challenge ya yetu ani nti ye wie ekra agent ansan ba obo ne ndam so onya 100%. Is that how to practice a democracy? Okay. Ebiemeba go to Bono East. Me and Madam for Chasado, Udialan Kennedy campaign echi. On a regional youth organizer. The regional organizer so throw the ball no. Obi, my friend was say akwane samu du. Nko tu na so. 90 party ba ko amu wom. Na super delegates na eti super focus here na so throw na regional executive. Adan ya meme wo ba wo mi wo so obi a wo ba wo mi a. Nisema okay nyina kire say yes skill process na manipa baako Alan say omo kwa akoto aba no nipa nkono omo raise concerns ana okay oka wom say aba na ye koto mom ye nyina ye nko ba bi baako because one say ono no onim kofo no ne omo dele no na omo se da bi because ye de omo nyina begu ba bi baako a ana obi a wo bi na mpanimfo ne to ebe den na Raf Asante regional youth organizer to na about the akokire
e ba say party for no e use president
e no na make no nti president no na
the last time omo ye bi no omo anko
omo party no omo ni president na omo mra no kwa omo de to super delegates na enye mra
Eric, Mamenkai we na yentwa so Ekosiisen so ni e ha ya Asempa 94.7 FM. NST Alkomi say ochiao. NST Alkomi, good evening to you.
Chairman.
Akwetia Star Boy. NST Alkomi, good evening. We say Obi, according to Eric Ejay's reasoning, Mr. Mahama was behind the suspension of Koku Anyidoho and Alote Jacobs. My brother should be aware that he is above engaging in such irrelevant propaganda. In terms of competence and credibility, Mr. Mahama frequently receives criticisms, whereas DMB is known for being more competent and credible. One of Mr. Mahama's key actions during his vice presidency involved leading a delegation for the procurement of Embraer jet, a decision that was marred with accusations of corruption and stirred controversy. We shall prevail. Brian Boabeng Samuel. Obi, according to Alan Chrematin, Ghana needs a new leader and not a new political party. Why is he creating a new political party as independent candidate? No, I said independent candidate don't run on political party. Don't confuse the two. Don't confuse the two. I said the political party. It's a movement for change. But it so happens that they need a logo and a tagline, as it were, and a political party properly so called. Dr. Bawumia is clearly the new leader because ex-President Mahama was once a president. Obi, please, I would like to ask this question. What is the lifespan of a butterfly? Breaking the 8, Ujano Asokumo, Master Planner Jr., Ewa Kintampo, and on the way. But Master Planner Jr., thank you. Obi, kindly tell Eric J that Ghanaians are not that okay to forget the NDC. At the time they were in government. Okay. Much short message. We say Obi, please read Obed Asamuel's reasons for quitting the NDC. You realize the reasons are similar to what Alan Chrematin said today. It was sending a link of a GNA story. I can say Obed Asamoah quits the NDC. We say Obi, sometimes when Eric J and his cohorts speak, they do so as if we haven't experienced the NDC before. Where did Gusitando come from? Where did Nana Konadu come from? He should stop the propaganda which they so swim in. Adomako Ediwe Abba. Obi, my brother Eric J today should talk about what alternatives they have for the Ghanaian people and not any other thing. Protozoa, our office of the chief of staff, and on the way up. Protozoa. And the Protozoa, good evening to you. Where's Sir Obi? What is Honorable Ben Ayers saying? Article 9.1 of the NPP's constitution is unambiguous. Quote, a member of the party who stands as an independent candidate against the officially elected member of the party, or who joins or declares his or her support for another political party or for an independent candidate when the party has a sponsored candidate in a general election or by-election, automatically forfeit his or her membership of the party. Unquote. He is either with the NPP and its leader or he is out. He cannot serve two masters. Say Obama, Ewopokwase.
Cheers, Obama. Say Toda in life, I did here pass over a principal person. What's the unprincipled nature of your leaders in a handsome money? Or cited the former MP.
Sure.
Yes, okay, so citing as a case. Yes. Or say, more time than you co independent. A 2 dear deal, no more yedding. Mokopana chow. Into this clause na so Obama can't former MP no coy and not clause we are renana. Massa, more leaders no or more head team future. That is the fact.
MPP leaders.
Yes, the leadership. The current leadership, not the leader of the party. You see, Mr. Political party, young body around Nipo, and you merry go round. Because where I'm coming from, a culture, near me different, I can't be manameboa. And this is sheer. You fat, we dear, any acabo mudia, but Mokoya Bako, thank God. You create a problem for yourself. So, as Obama, delete your message and caption it a different way. You guys are on principle.
Mamen Kaiser, you share names. David Asante should represent the NPP on the show today. That's what I'm told by production. But until me mame cancer, or MDA or Ghana Publishing Company Limited, David Asante. And our test WhatsApp line here 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Oh, message afafa so brain 0548 443 523. And then I will gladly read your messages. I have quite a number of them. Now, unim say door master at the big promo biaba the save big promo, and it's finally here. So hurry and grab your amazing 10% discount on all doors, paint and sanitary ware. And the Ghana had there. Ope apono, ope sa otopono, epono, se unimpono door. Out the better dine ano. Mo musi dine for from. O kotopono a door master. Omudini omonam se. Your doors no kwa. Your exterior and interior steel security doors. Your armored and bulletproof doors. Bathroom doors. Wooden and wooden metal doors. Panel doors, glass doors, flash doors. In fact, any type of door you need, ubenye be your door master. Nanya nonkwa, se uba painting so you have the widest range of paint solutions, including acrylic, emulsion, and enamel. Your road marking paint, your marine coatings, your waterproofing, your damp proofing, your wall primers, putty, and all paint accessories. You will need your door master. And now we stock, a range of luxury toilet seats, basins, vanities, cabinet, and taps. In the FFA part there, upon our to fear and in paint, I would be painted dino and our sanitary wear and they would me will be fear run a washroom. Now ne toilet seat ne cry Charlie. Brutal. You'll find Doormaster and PPM at the following locations. Doormaster branches are Twapete, Pobiman Toll Boat, it be on the Accra Kumaisa Highway, and Obeye opposite the Forest Reserve. Ewo Suhum, Fianco. That's Suhum Fianco, about 500 meters away from the Islamic Girls Senior High School. ACP so opposite Bath Shem Temple, Tema Community 25 at the Junction, and also your branch when and Sawima Dwejri, so your branch our friend it was 0542 745 222 0542 745 222 na only ye into me any enkomo here papa Access Banking so the Achadian Kwa in fact Achadian Kwa promotion oja amanfo agya tumpa papa nankofo dia edinioman. I mean there are gifts are the air including airtime and branded Access Bank souvenirs. The air can you say Access Bank Ghana's #1 remittance bank. Yes, and this came from Anonia. Oko Access Bank ubetima kwa kwagisa eskano de here say unia ofa say o mama o papa this can send you from no man send you more than 500 Ghana cedis now on fanfa Access Africa so ZPay, Western Union, MoneyGram, RIA, Unity Link and Express Pay or the any of these platforms so Ubora Access Bank branch bi obitima kwa kwagi usika unya ji usika pinking crying na e de wache de amount. The answers should be more. You send or receive 500 Ghana cedis and more, and then you win amazing gift from Access Bank. Your branch is 53 Ghana. You be every weekday, Monday to Friday, and then on weekends. And so some selected branches be, into if a remittance ho pa there, ja Access Bank, and I was do any extra. Na bibia timi ekoye ma nti mama yen hye so sounds so na NA Melcom say it does not get any better than you shopping from Melcom. Yeah, and the ura Melcom branches are for no musina wa unko East Legon de no corner kohwe de kobo weni akomoma shop penny and about when I was Spintex Road in the crowd not just say aginsem Melcom omo brutal. I mean Canada oko Aveno Melcom Plus remote to say yes shop and you'll be confused nioma egu ho chapo unhu de obeto. And that's what Melcom gives you. And for all your daily need items, continue shopping from Melcom. Your product ranges from stationery, electronics, homeware, kitchenware, furniture, home decor, electricals, groceries, and many more at low prices. In fact, Oko Melcom Plus, you're more restaurant in your inside. Beautiful stuff. Oko T's and C's apply. Melcom, where Ghana shops. Ain't Mama yenyina yen hyenen so unim say ayesoko bet way when cash out this year it's gotten really better. Enhanced early partial and auto cash out feature no let you cash your bet out early. You cash out a portion of your ongoing bet or even set your bet to cash out automatically. all this just to give you way more control over every thrilling bet you place. Inti, sign up today at betway.com.gh. Terms and conditions apply. Regulated by the Gaming Commission of Ghana, not for persons under 18. Betway, get way more. Inti, Betway, ama amount for any aje. Pa. Na, ansa na metwa sono. Eric J. Wahamidi, your sables, you share name, say, David Asante babe kayen ho Eric mame simami no meba trouble yabotre yenti we mra ye ba mo messages ni bebre na aba. I'll read all of them for you. Eric J is still here with us, and then we would have a conversation. Your WhatsApp number ni bio 0548 443 523. Stay with us.
Of 1 million people live with HIV. 10,000 of them die each year, mostly as a result of a lack of antiretroviral drugs and adherence. In fact, close to 57% of children under 14 years living with HIV do not receive antiretroviral drugs, again as a result of inadequate funds to provide them with medication.
Life expectancy for these children is grim. The big worry: close to 16,300 people are newly infected with HIV each year. With this alarming rate of HIV infections, all of us are in danger, and Ghana is headed for an epidemic explosion if nothing is done now to avert it. While the Ghana AIDS Commission is working hard to overturn the situation, the Commission urgently needs funding support from corporate Ghana and individuals to save lives. We're therefore appealing to you, corporate entities and individuals, to support the National HIV and AIDS Fund by dialing *9898# on MTN and Vodafone and follow the prompts, or pay into the National HIV and AIDS Fund account number 101-863-161-3233, Bank of Ghana. Your donation will be used to prevent new infections and provide care for people living with HIV, including children affected by AIDS. For further information, please call Ghana AIDS Commission on 0302 919260 or email info@ghanaids.gov.gh. Give to save a life today. Ghana AIDS Commission, partnering to eliminate HIV and AIDS.
Get ready to win big with multimedia. Fawucha Sika and the quick cash mega launch anymore. Get started now. Dial *281# and select your favorite station where the live extravagance as we launch. Quick cash, win the dough. Sika, yeah, the 50,000 Ghana cedis now too so. You can win a part of it. Keep watching and listening to Joy 99.7 FM. Hits 103.9 FM, Love 99.5 FM, and Joy Prime, Adum TV, Adum 106.3 FM, Asempa 94.7 FM, and Aisha 104.5 FM. Kai, Samoa Wutano, the higher your chances of winning. Watch out for the live draw, September 25th, on all our channels. Dial *281#. Ne choose your favorite station. Promotion we Yani Radio Entertainment Limited in the Debro. Nimum a licensed and regulated by NLA Caritas Lottery Platform. Quick cash, win the dough. Sika, Kennedy.
Ghana fue, moya ready na. Tumedie kasia ya cheateno. Afei ena sign abadim. Asempa FM Fitness and Fun Festival. Give Fit Club Bang, anase kuo bang, ena uka ho. Pomode se obaba Asempa FM. Awo kukumlemle, no aba pike o forms, no register a kuwa. One no eba abesia kaino. Open to the mubia no afre 0540 10 64 67. Asempa FM Fitness and Fun Festival. Ebeye dide.
Echo Bank Mobile, they make me say, oh yeah. Chris. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Yeah. Oh yeah, download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my private chain. In my private chain. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just starts with the Apple. Can't come on, Ecobank Apple. Can't come on,
Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
Ghana for why ready ana Game Park Limited a lottery company for Ewa Ghana Kroma e dia grow for Abeja na e sase every 15 September 2023 so aba da wakoma so every the number 1 Ekosiisen 36 chani boom na share nim say wo be disika bocho wa bra ye yi number na pie bobo hu na ye ready say wo be di mula wa bra wo twa from 1 Ghana cedi to 350 cedis na face kana wo be channel fa bo hu predio no nsia me kire 26 times e was up pick one game yi mu but star 946 hash e networks ni nyina so and now betting download the Game Park app no e your website so www.gameparkgames.com share your live draws e Adum TV anopa no nkron e wi adumie no e nanwumre no nsia debia Game Park more mula more power Sagodi National Lottery Authority in Sashase undi mfie du nwoche a endi Sagodi bono wa hweyem
person tower no just momo it wabre supermarket line wa too much try no momo and afa person chat trim said you who obo say ugina wona so just momo it afa o builder so tia no ani wadwuma ye fo nyina just momo it ye de ani je kofi ye de mabusiafo just momo it akwan bebre ho a obetimi use MTN momo wallet obetimi get triaka a we use scan to pay and now obe use merchant ID and now on bank POS terminals afa so obetimi dia transfer sika afri mobile money wallet mu akọ bank account mu and vice versa. Nina wo MTN momo do so. And you enjoy convenience no. Our financial transaction be with MTN momo. Just momo it.
MTN. 2023 Mensia Batuo no baso ewo pepon ebosumi edi enefua edunkron efri anopa no nson ekopem enwumre nonum se woto aba eyi wo mensini anamusini ni bedwafo a odi tumi ehye wonsase wonsi wanemu enye nhyehyeye ensi gina ye pa edi mpuntu ebeba mpotemu a wato aba eyi wo no efri se won wo hwese mpuntu djuma ebekoso ewo mpatemu wo eye mensini empanimfo no enachire sikadodo a esese wodiye mpuntu djuma tese apomodin suku ahonidi akwantuo insupa omanfo benyanom ene sikasem kanko ene bambo eyi mubia eni tumi prefo ene dia woto abano entem esese wosi ginaye mapa eto aba edi yedia osefata emfa ho se woye oba na se bema anabusuako a woni no frimu anase wadi dembi se woto aba ema dia osefata eyempuntuo ena wopre Ghana ni ba bi a wadi imfiedun wotwe krono na owo abato adansedie krata a edi mu no meto aba eyidia wope amanyokuo bia eni mensini abato no so tumi enton wabato tumi a wowo no ema amanyokuo bia ewosumase kai se emfie nan bia ena mensini abato ne baso ebre no nie wabato ene wotumi fa wo ho hyem sankai boy efre Ministry of Information ena wabo form apane Governance for Inclusive Development Program GIZ ena ehwe amana baso dwumadie kroye eye German Ministry of Economic Cooperation and Development na apa
Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM suni Ekosiisen dwumedie no wasuguso a utie no ma yenam wase adofonom ne ensan mama kwa babio emfa momra dwumedie so I told you to come through with your messages more messages. Let me read a few of them for you. Now for yen twaso obi the NDC party members are angry Also, then they want to come and finish Ghana. It is better to keep the MPP in office. Okay, Isaac or Tema and Audiwe about Obi. I am Mr. Woodrow in China. I want to ask that could Alan resign or form his own movement if he had won the super delegates conference? Alan's attitude is just like a schoolboy who always catches his ball and stops playing when he sees defeat staring at him. Mr. Udro or China, thank you. I am Ben, watching you live from Bronx in New York. Please, Obi, now that Alan has resigned from the NPP, will there be an election to replace him as an MP, or he is not an MP? Hey, now Bronx one hour. Alan, they say they're MP. Alan, yeah, MP that right? Or no, member of Parliament. Anyways, thank you. We say what? Okay. Let me. Hi, Obi. I am Mercy from Kaswa. Ask the NDC man that when they were in power, what did they do? So he should stop bragging. Thank you, Obi. Good afternoon. Nana Konedu and Gusi Tano left the NDC to contest national elections. Did the NDC collapse? Alan's exit would have close to no effect on the party. Junior is in Tantra Hills. Wesa Obi. Eric J is saying we don't build political parties around a particular person, but forgotten the NDC have built their own party around Mahama. Tell him we have not forgotten the Abbas Brandon, a confirm and etc. Frank Nero or Abose Okai and Ono the way a brain. Frank, thank you. Hello, Obi. The NPP hasn't dealt with the economic hardships in Ghana, but confidently claiming that they will break the 8. I don't understand them. This should clearly inform the Ghanaian people that the NPP is a wicked party. Michael Ewosapeman. Good evening, Obi. My greetings to Eric J. Please tell him to fire more and give him my number for him to call me. My name is Nana Opare Apia, Chief of Krutiasi Equiapem in the Eastern Region under the Okre District. Thank you very much. Hey. Nana Opare Opia Apia. Nana no say menka just say fire more no.
Obi no just see am no ka say. Oko Kolebu Teaching Hospital.
Yes.
Dialysis. Ya na 380 Ghana cedis no. Ya increase to 765.42 pesos. And you didn't notice about notice cost of dialysis has been increased.
Dialysis?
Yes. Look at this. So that is the true state of our economy today. It is also me can cite example myself. There was a young lady Okasaya was who be over 24 years.
Sure.
Because of dialysis in Tina or your co demonstration.
Asempa
Not any panico demonstration. Now dear Chen will be to say MPP National Youth Organizer Mustafa Salam, and I was the name
Salam Mustafa.
Now was here could issue some statement. Very useless.
And what kind of statement?
I read it.
How is that statement?
Does it make
useless?
sense?
How is it useless?
You're no more penny for it.
Statement are condemning what the police did. How is that useless?
Statement are now carried the sea maybe near the other.
But what's wrong with that?
You're no more penny for it. Penny back on Honorable Kupuku, catch him Eric. When he bebra Susukasa. And I yaw dear bow move brain so as Susukasa. Nimi no dangerous. Obi yaw dear na mebuno de tisia bontia. No more voice out and yeme how mono.
Yes.
Obi anya omopeo. Ana meboa. Obi nya Ghana bebuno penny so be sorry no. 3 days not the streets. Adanya nyema mu adin. Obi nti uji this or will be ye be fetch na and ko be kwa kojina street. And now tie concerns among for reason. Always we should be in the shoes of those people because ye ni omo ina na free communities. Ebi amedia kwanya bi na menya. And I met baby bia ebia me okay kakra. But the simple question obusa ho say how many people in your community and it me live it said they will live. And always oye nipa na tibia wo mu no se wo mpese nipa ko nanim dru a wo na obre enti wo ko village no nipa na ope school fees everywhere no oji dis anifie emu ya nka wo no beba enti mebunu na etisi obi omo legitimate concerns Because asem ya mo ka mo say police force ya court ya file application ti no court okura nya ntena so say ebo mo samra na obi hina otibi usua de usua mra what is obi court na hearing cry nya my police force ya enforce mra what be that they were wrong. And I think say where we are going no
Benyan Salam Mustafa condemning please.
Or condemning the Nigerian or San Church account.
Responding to concerns now you
Nema no can de hina na to asum a we to asum.
Na de na ento asum.
Woni ha na youth will be testing message send up kofu akatua 8 months e ka mo muntimi ntua. Salam Mustafa is telling us say unemployment rate I drop it to 4.something%. Woni na Ghana Statistical Service recent report about almost unemployment rate over 13%. Obi, are you not aware? Wa bra boye basa. Obi ene hu obi otimi high single room e won kran. Okomi kruma he obi be supermarket. I'm telling you the gospel truth. Charlie, the hardship in Accra here, you know. And the youth leader fronting for this big political party in power. Asem say aba ni we issue statement ade we kure bi si emre bi say obi dey ntin na Ghana for to aba NDC fio.
But why are you afraid of that record?
Yes, said record. I feel pain as a youth, not as a politician, as a youth because
or refer to Momo record.
As a youth because me share me co-equals in the system. Need the suffering na nipa komuna. Some languages need statement you need not to issue. Eye better so be din ntin na me di kan bu baby say when pia o kasa ye careful. And na say abambuo so ba wa bra bo mu pi o kasa nso na why den why careful. Because obi emebunu no motisi abonten no otie nsem omoka ne niema omoye na obeka se bia bia otinti no obi wuntimi nka bi but you could clearly see say a genuine concerns na no mo raise ana meboa obi nsuo to be 3 days ago na cry na flood meboa odo wa hu de ohoye yet kroma na antisis ya da party over $43 million also de kote odo no na nsuo to 3 days wa hu de sie ewie no ya sika dollar nkwa yeyi ne nempase na exchange de wo bank so babu na wasi so a wawie school for good years na onya adwuma nye no aban amamu oboni nti yete ne e-levy na aban na kofa 3 new taxes abegu no so se wantua ye ko IMF ye nya besia na sa babu no da sori anopa na news obeto Asempa FM ne se minister ba konko ampas ye yi $1 million oji di se emfanitim and that is the pain of the youth. Obi omanya yetim 3 months bia yetu nsuo bom 3 months bia to kane abo mampani akufu ado nipa dodo send otu omoka ene refa ngobo obi ene so obi tekasoa no ye adwuma madina no obi trotro no ofo within a day no man ko no spend be 30 cedis da ben ye no ane say na men and those are the challenges a person etimo mo comfortable lead in life no if people like omo na omo street na agitate a oni nyansa sembia kan sebe it is better you don't talk.
Eric J Messi about how my meaning komo we emra ma misima me Ekosiisen so ni higher Asempa from I just stumbled on a story and that story is attributed to the former regional communications director Emma NPP region David Pra and the maker say deputy director general TVET service. Now the story says former NPP Communications Director urges Alan Trematin to refund 7 years of ministerial salaries. Questions his credibility. David Pra, akwa better saying. Na story a mehui eye wa na waka sa asem no.
Minya obi mesel edika no mame fo obuo eni nchia kese ma na menda wase. Ewo adwumaso a wodi ama man Ghana na mi sha papa na obi a woni ye adwuma bia wo Asempa na mi sha mo senya Ghana dama kuma so enye sa Ghana do no na owa lanchemete owo he's the enemy of the state of Ghana enunti enukra me say we di abamu sika 7 years ni o ma peni ku fo so efa no enti APP ye ka obi a wonya MPP hu mfa so a eye owura lanchemate na ye say Ora Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, the Yamishan no Otamfu Entime and Seno. Enutino, and Kramesi on refund Sikana, Allah, Sika, where in and on refund it. Because the oil and the alien Patepa, the Nimle Guate, now so is a MPP, Abrecheno, or say, or Senura, at down, or Nimsano to Enna. Or Titino.
But David me pacho. And the Utie Alan Speaks event Utie be.
Utie pa.
Now Utie sama oka na and the Awoki can say Nanim Negu Asane Silence with me.
And the same Guasichi was on at you. Obia when you make Guasi an sanity. Now they do all crowd there. Say so mawanye sabi when you won ngusu anama bontia they all ye sa na obey inti sanete asamo kai and say or I resign from MPP or continue party debe sabi nyansa bele
me
pacho New Patriotic Party NPP and I'm yet the YAU for about 7 years and I've been 7 years and now would that a man no who say as a son who he doesn't have credibility. Also me catch or say he does not have credibility. Alan Chamate does not have credibility because the credibility immediately immediately now media I'm not going to be part of the government. Me form political party. Me who's the ampa. What the burning 4 years. When we are another 1 year 2 years a year. 1 year 2 years. David Pra. It's a shame.
David Pra Nyabotre. I don't think sir it's fair to be on this platform and repeat the fact say Alan Chematin any credibility na I don't think say Kasa Papa. Number
obi. So you become the premise.
That is premise no. O premise na a premise obetimi conclude based on say adeno J say obeka ban ho and all of that the president appointed
now the premise obi misro premise there na wo hwehwe
no but
premise there pa na wo hwehwe on this we are very disappointed because excuse ode mano who said nyansa ndim David Pra. So the issue is that
David Pra.
Statement. And also first one be Elikia. Elikia na yesaka na this is not your and I'm delete this force me esimu. At the end of the day, because we're telling people that this is what they have planned. And then they call for 1 2 million but you see, the New Patriotic Party is bigger than any individual. This is a political party that our forefathers toiled to form. The Rochanum, Omanhene Kufuanum, Owura Usu Ajimanum, Owura Nana Adedanko Kufuadu, Jeko Tanka Betebelante, Kwasika Courage. It just a Mania Mabusia in Penifu Tutu Akesia Omudio Moja Eguho, any Yananum, Ebudi Omu, Buaya May form the New Patriotic Party. Among a banya, ayensi sepa. Abua or my Ghana. Senya na danko kufuadra ba daru manke bushebu okra komumba 8 minko senior high school da. And now obi betiya ye because the president of the country and for that matter his government has given that person the opportunity to taste high school education, including even TVET.
David Pra. Nyabotre Tobo. o kasa no anya abotre. The mebusa ne say I've allowed you to talk. Me pesa wo ye to sit here and tell the whole world say in sama what say Alan Eka no nyansa enim eye kasa me pesa wo twe science si ansa na mamo ato aso me pa ene die mu a
dia ala eye no nyansa wo mpa onkoso ye manamo
the me busa won say one man reasons in theory say at this point e was say otwe ne ho efrem of party nim
ontwe ne ho
and na watwe ne ho afei uko afei
2008 or you the same thing me one of the inquiry ni bi na me kanam kacha me yi say ni ba ne ko akas ko ibae no and also so na me say who read owura darocha asama okaya makes me akan actual na wetie so be ma me kwan a me kan actual na wetie owura darocha asama okaya tie ha me pesa who so that at least who bet me akaka say ampa that me we na owura darocha ekaya tie ha Osei, in the light of this statement, it is my considered view that it will not be in the best interest of MPP to receive Mr. Alan Martin back onto the party's fold. He will become a disruptive factor in the party, a stumbling block, a loose canal. The party has an election to win. We should concentrate on our efforts on the task ahead and let him go his way in peace. This was said by Darocha.
Yeah, but you still received him.
Has repeated itself. What we are saying is that we don't want to we wouldn't want to give credence to him. The reason is that the hands that or the fingers that fed it's not beaten. Oh, and some the MPP nama wire their way. And then you have a sign of entitlement. Say by force party and inquire the flag bearer. What kind of argument is this? We have all gone for an elections on Penifuina Atuaba. Hey, we are in Japan and now we will say who bet to Nukran on 15%, who won at 10%. Yeah, Penifua a war party minimum say Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Baumia and the Obia Ghana Foina Esufreno. So omla no metwa nyomapa na na danko kufuado aye na onfa yenko kena asase so no Obia eka usha modern mo abanya bo usha nyomapa me dia ndisi for na ministry concept NDC party. Now who say now mo can then you have an MPP person now who now look at Alan and your mapa na ye wo owura editum eko go so man ho okokasa ye no say onye no say 97 people mu ansem say and obi begina haka say mu message am be call election na ono akasa kwa ngusampa papa na okasa no ono akasa kwa ni any no own message, let alone to communicate the message of the party into ampa mu won your mapa ma bo modern send them wetin say your mind from living the era of do so to era of
David
send them wetin your mind educational facilities na titia pansa and na ma yeni na kama akwaya hudu na se organa wetin bebre amugu straight wo hwa nyoma papa ne ekasa
David Pra
now who ono no kasa he ni message but that's all not kasa kwa no only message or kuka he couldn't have even sold himself.
David
You are attributing your loss to the party.
Mami Musa, this final question. Your call say unrefunded salaries are what general. These are monies he was paid for work done at the time, and in Saka says, "Why would anybody in your wildest dreams think say he was also signing refund this as Canada or mine. I didn't hear.
No, they can say the new patriotic party. It was a become baby. Let's say and Sana Ama with the animal with the one car because who car at the end any hope. If he let me tell you, it will be the wildest dream. Say or no, not say. Now, not to do Lawrence on the form on the party. And this, Lawrence the pioneer and one in no the moja and the team of constitution. So say, well, okay. And this is for Pamono Fimono. Now, not to do, I know a one person, or Bapa, almost say, or Barberma pa. And so, and this is Pamono Fimono. Then they see it. You see, we are talking about a political party that has the message. That has NDC program pamuno. Now let alone pamu. Ya kwa elections na wedi cho. Wedi cho no so obi akra ansrew. Ye na ya kan ho bom minya fly ukaya. Ono Alan ka say weti from no. The first person oba video so na fly. And am catch fly say wa bon hu modin pa we show say ampa odo NPP. And until we commended him and we recommended him say Omanhene or Baumia campaign because the only person in this show Abaya Trina Baumia. That's the only person who show. And because of that, Yamfa Ewe, when Mufa Canada, Mufa Alane, Mufa Ewe, and this never say will be a family. MPP na yɛtwerɛ obi a mfa no obia ɔwɔ nimdia ɔwɔ nyansa ɔwɔ ɔhofama ɔwɔ ahobrɛaseɛ ɔdɔ ɔman Ghana ɛnitwade ho kɛseɛ si n'ani so a ɔbɛboa na nnwuma pa a Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo ɛne MPP abayayɛ na watoa so ɛyɛ Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia
medase enti David Pra ɛne yɛte ne nka no ɔyɛ yɛfrɛ ne sɛn Deputy Director General Ghana TVET service. Now, formally, no, communications director, ma MPP or Eastern region.
Obi. Oh, the Afra-Frantoy.
Afra-Frantoy.
Yeah, Alan symbol.
Movement for change symbol.
Yeah, no, na boni who are Okasa rough, sir.
Oh, Okasa rough.
But comments.
That's what Mama let
me tell you this. David is a colleague in our communication aspects in Yafa. But so do me near the Okotana my pon matinabia. Okasa measure your language. Oh no, my ben or mobile or more sector how you or moka. What are they doing?
Oh, TVET ho.
Chiake.
I don't follow
now, David. Nanado cry GP or Ghana, I was Alan. Nanado. Huh? But no, we're creating messa. Are you problem, a man, or no cry Tianica or Nibaumia? And I David Plan, I've been MPP headquarters any 3 appointees in Alan 7 years salary now, Okano. And your party account editor Ghana for na mudia. If you believe in the principle, say, or no one yes, Cromford and Ketiamra, Nanado Nanka was ordered the 2 tables of press, never who made the what sort of when the real friend is all mechanic?
And I want to do, when
you're kind of Babene.
So when you be,
me say Babene womb, I'm asking you, your brother, Babene womb. Huh? Until a sector be as no, oh no, was it director? Why can't pose no?
Deputy Director General, Ghana TVET Service.
Empunier. Masa, baby, I do know. I can no my nijinao. Obia in this country is suffering today. It is some way by Ukraine, Dibia woman, no. One Mekasa, Nekasa, no, very useless. And whom here?
Eric,
Messikasa, no, some no kind, no, no in person. But some more kind useless. Obi on was ye treat Nanado then called the judgment debt Krasupia my. Ah, what bore my talk? Would you pay? Or sign Harry Mushay at the dear Trentry will ream. Oh, you are comfortable worshipping Nanado. Obi what created this hardship. Why? Ah, Obi. Ah, wallahi. Wama Kai Mustafa Hamid. Okay, wallahi.
We'll rescue this country.
You rescue this country. Where are they?
Or MPA.
And then your mona ya sanction the news tracks eban. Your mona this edumani na. MP and Caso must see this and fat tracks. Okay. almost already over 5,000 in the system.
Yes, we are on license.
Oh, and but the new one say about wallahi. Yes, sir. This crop of people in government, they are so corrupt to the extent to say, "Omo fan normal." Musuba nyefe. Obi baby aye du no ho. Ene usia Ghana babunu wo kroma or penny to say the nimu ye ne ya ho kire o.
Sir.
Nipa ho kire no. That is where we are at the crossroad. But the question is, akwaya sir, ye ode hyen asinsu so. No obi ani opado kanu na ma. Say komem anameboa. That is where we are today. Because omanya yetimu a yenim si yekọ yenimu anase yekọ yechi. Dominic owa me Dominic owa from producer mame. Me receipt bi wono on fama me na menya ade ma. Obi me ni obi call more ekokota ade. Ade na nipa ne toye no. Ekosi 3,700 and something. Unim VAT nkwa yete no. 600 Ghana cedis.
15% of the amount.
Yeah, plus other taxes na ka ho no. Eno so ye different no. Eno nkwa yete 600 Ghana cedis. Do you know the painful aspect of it? Unim the auditua.
Auditua dey.
Or the momo ena etua. And to send this 4,600 no. 11 years Asante saying.
So more no more na I register momo pay.
Me say Debbie or the momo ni tia meneni ni jina.
I
don't know the process. I don't even know the process. And that is the pain a Ghana for come. What am I say? Ghana bebunu na we did 21 years no. The option is the government policies never attractive. Because I know be ye nuanom keto ya by next week national service ye be pursue omo. Na ye de obi fi me krom suma hin kro beton kran. So onkoye ne service. Ewo East Municipal Assembly. Obi dan han kwa eda form. So you motena se ananka moda sorry a mo de ade bia beto ba maso. Na Ghana fo say oh baby edru ne de bia mo wo daachi bia mo de be ma Ghana. Ba mo sorry
na test ni because say so when all is said and done, what is the NDC's alternative?
Yeah, alternative. Oh, yeah, they can come. Ura Mahama say, me fast for more than 60. And me bo minor public person the mampeni kufuaya no. And Alan so kasa no crack can say, lean government. But 125 no and there's somebody can come. And he say, oh, my bit is Ghana. Na China ministers cry China. Obi. Nigeria so ten bed ye o ministers yes man penny ban or the captain band that born inside and no man adwuma so was look at this man where they and you are asking me the alternative.
For examples how
the alternative you take on so cement na bag here then 27 cities and then me chrome 94 cities. You are asking me alternative.
And is say I mean say nyame ya adom na mo be say 27 cities.
Yes say nyame ya adom na e ba o ye nim the phone bu o man so the city ebegina comfort zone.
The best 27.
And to see they are not organizing city lecture. No Musa say what is the remedy? Me candidate in chiro. That was 24th. So alternative wuti kroma onim so alternative no kura say nipa na omo aba mu busu a condolence nkwa na omo ye no. Oto obeti omo a wanya solution.
Sir.
Don't you know this dealers in government? Obi, me say Ghana won say oye nipa nko sun. Obi the way anko fo we a defraud your minor a view man na bo minor krono bo no. Me call original no ada. Obi, I am telling you sunyane. When you say state land say oh you know maton ni na chafa.
Why am na ton?
MPP for yai.
Na say MPP for in charge of lands. There is a state institution.
Obi o kasa sa o ma tie for ni bi mu bre. On be kasa to da na on pese o kan no.
E bi no bre sen. Na say o kasa
na land commission board no na power.
No, na set you. Land commission for Basha me aton asase.
It is so much na wona sa ndie ma no koso na de power board no ye kan asem a obebusa me say a state institution.
What's some o kan den?
Me say and say state lands. State lands. Na ye ti kroma. Roma so for timiton state land. Obi. What are you asking me? You're minister for lands and natural resources and ameboa. Ni nyina nshana say. Who appointed Abujinapo? Is it not President Akufo-Addo? Where Timmy Afia may say forest in Galamsey ni yetu. To the extent they say office of the president and hono mo hachi Galamsey adwene de ko forest because according to Professor Frimpong Boateng. Besine any atikroma unia ne kofa brofo kese bi ba periphery. Sai no ne pekwan de church motor forest. Enti wonte brofo na sinwe ne atwitwa ano ne nyina che. That is what they do. Ramsey site and state lands in Accra. Ya fum nina. Open and you see how they are running this country. One will say, Omo governor man said there's no future. But you should know, say, said the area OBG independence years ago. Na Ghana population around 6 to 7 million. And the Ghana grew more than 30 million. And so you do basis as a leader. You should be thinking, saying, Chimane pension, your population in between multiply. And so be a buy. And your former manager party to say the Busia Bakon form in Nena. Would you say you be a Dutch Ghana BB? It shouldn't be so. And we are baboon who didn't fear doing what you require. When you need to go in because unim say oh kwa na say oba. O manya ye timwa. You encourage free education. Utieme. But you need interest in creative businesses sa kwada ni wi school nya adwuma ye. In the time you body they say free education for school no. No more mugu fie tianse nya adwuma do so cho more mugu free. What is the thinking? What is the plan for the country now? And we remember whatever they said in opposition before coming to power. Obi won kairi. And I baby out in inti.
Erkaje meet you.
What you say? And yama moke kan kroma na eche nkuri. We have the men. O man nyo hia man yetisika so meboa. Moke kan we nyina. But today sika na yeteso na be no media amaye. E na nipa kakra bi na edi de wa ban mu. Ba nipa dodo na esofa no kokan so a na de hye wa ban mu e na maponko so tiase anam so kafo. Look at how they talk. Director, deputy director, pa, or friend. When some free nanum, we are interview and say public service for permanent. You say more baby any. You are telling Obisi we free party muntina. A bayan confirm a ketramra. Now Okasa Akra now Casa only send a jail tax because they all can abandon him. Obi the way near Mercosu in this country, it is better they start eating the humble pie. Once a mebulity TC Krumka Krebino. Na tension aba omo so obi mabunu na tisi kromu no medikin aka anya omo pe o obi anya omo pe o wo sa wo fi Asante region wo krom ne frozen
man so mo senso.
When was the last time I call?
Oh, Asempa na okay.
Me busa okusa.
Me call pa.
When was the last time we anya adian
last 2 months.
Last 2 months.
Sure.
Okoye no insisai papa ben aba okrom. And I want to say Obi me call me region last week o. Oko hu akwamfo aye nam so a ase yentua 11 ni bi.
Erkaje ma me last.
Enti nipa na ofri me petemu ho a ono sa onam sa akwan no so no. Na otese akofa dollar wo minister ba akon pass. Na o agitate a. Na monya kasade bi aka. Na ma me fa this opportunity na me nchia samia oku. Enele okruma. Na o ka say MPP wo position na ni slogan ye den.
Boys are bread.
And the boys are home won. Oh, so
watch here no better.
Maybe some boys are home.
Oh, ha say na no ya.
No say Samia oku say electricity boy den chen dan ka. Okay. And ne Accra oje one room 1 year it me to picanto e ma wotenam. So I'm telling Samia oku the hardship is real. They should start talking to almost starting Kasama youth no because time na no more pa ban mu aba no. Omo man leaders ni youth no say ye front for them. And no statement na Salam Mustafa issue no so now any deputy na kwala
Erkaje me da Ekosiisen So ni e high Asempa FM.